la 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 la. Oh yes. What is up? We are back in 4.3. I personally have finished the resource drive, and now it's like time to like actually play the game. Hey, Ferk. Yes. So Merc work, planetary tours. I think it'd be great to like look around the universe. And see what there is to see, because you know, not enough people like right now. They're rushing around and trying to find all kinds of crazy things to like pick up in boxes, and they're not having the chance to take the time and like look around, you know, enjoy the vistas or actually walk around the villages. And oh, you're ready in Maine. All right. Well, in today's tourist stop, or tourist setup, I think we're going to go with Song today. Song is going to be our tour guide, tour passenger, tour photographer. Your most common thing to do? Yeah. I feel like touring was like what I used to really do. Hey, Cammy and Olive. How you doing? Touring is what I really used to do when I was doing box deliveries in Stanton. And I feel like we can do that in Pyro. Just, you know, Pyro is a little bit more dangerous if you think of it. It's like, Pyro is a great space safari that if you're careful, it can be a really beautiful place to check out too. All right, we'll go with Song for today, and I will join. Oh, yeah, thank you. Good reminder that this week I got to schedule time to do a tutorial on how we actually made Song, because I think Song was one of the more requested faces that I've made, which is basically an evolution of who was the name of my first one? Oh, Jane 5D was the original. Jane 5D was the original, which was like ported over from 3 point something. The 3.0 build had like the old heads and the old faces, and so it needed to be able to like move over all those faces and then like sculpt them to the new facial and hair standards. So this was the original, and then I'm gonna probably put that into the, what is it now? There's actually a Star Citizen face repository where you can basically download the face and use it as your own in your games. But then after I did Jane, I created a new one from scratch called Song, and Song 1A is very close to Jane. And then thereafter, I created a whole new branch called the ABG series, which was like supposed to be a whole new branch, but I didn't really go. The variations aren't that much. In fact, they're like different, I guess, skin textures, eye color, and then I got the cyberpunk one. But yeah, we're gonna stick with Song for today. Man, I'm gonna have to remember to film that. How do we build those? They're kind of unique, but like, thank you, Ferk. The ones I really want to kind of go back to are my operators. So you remember my dude here, my dude here, Operator 3B. He's basically me. And then Operator 4B is the rough guy. He's basically my pyro guy. The guy I would take if I was doing merc work in pyro, but I had some characters that I worked on a long time ago in the 3.0 branch that were totally different complexion, totally different look. They were basically like, they were more military looking in the strict sense, but I definitely want to have a mixture. That's why I made an operator series, because I wanted to have a different set of like guys that would actually be part of missions. But today is sightseeing. And you saw the pictures. Ferk was privy to some of the behind the scenes work I'm doing for like taking pictures of, I don't know, like just kind of regular life in the verse. Oh, she's angry when I'm emoting. Yeah, I was doing some photography work yesterday. Ferk was giving me some ideas. I was out in Crusaders shooting a bunch of stuff in the old restaurants. Stuff that actually we won't be able to see unless we're going to like Crusader, I guess. Or actually hanging out on the broken parts of Oris, you know, around the Crusader planet, like literally right here. So I'm gonna jump in. Ferk, you can join on me if you'd like. Maybe that's a place we should check out. We can actually talk about what we'd like to see in the verse. Maybe that'll also help us like visualize how these you know, and I don't think this was mentioned anywhere, but like if CIG starts making more towns and metropolitan districts around each planet and away from the main landing zones, you know, then what can those be? And I think it can really be just sort of an evolution of how on Pyro you have like settlements, right? Oh my god, where am I? I'm in a very loud and very scary sounding vehicle. Yes. Oh, I fell asleep in the Asgard. I basically just had to flying around in space. Do I have a box? I don't have a box. Actually, I lost the box I was carrying with me. And Ferk, this is what I want to do is I'm gonna go pick up a two SCU box so that if we're touring, sightseeing, and hey, what's up, Bear Squish? Hey, how's it going? By the way, absolute awesome people here in chat today. I want to give a special shout out to all of you guys. I want to say, first of all, shout out to Ferk for always being around and adding to all the adventures. So make sure you give Ferk a follow. Also, giving a shout out to always welcome in the channel Bear Squish. Thank you so much for joining us today. When the original title of today's stream was supposed to be back to school shopping, and then it was supposed to be back to school armor shopping. I thought, well, you know what, that sounds kind of insensitive because of you know, how we live today. But you know what I mean, back to school Star Citizen armor shopping. Because like what I'm gonna do is start collecting some clothes while we're sightseeing. So anywhere that we're kind of touring around in space today, Ferg, I want to be able to pick up like new armor, I got like one of those placeholder things so you can get invisible, what is it? You add the clothes on top of the armor. I still don't know really how to do that, but I got one of those placeholder things that the CIG uses to actually put clothes on top. So who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get that working finally. Okay, in order to be able to collect all this stuff, we need to get a bunch of 2 SCU boxes, because that way we can actually carry them around with us while we're sightseeing. So I'm thinking maybe two SCU boxes. Where am I right now? I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm actually close to I just need to go Port Tressler, maybe. Yeah, I sometimes when you're thinking of stuff like this, I go, haha, that sounds kind of funny. Then I have to, you have to think like a very salty journalist and be like, no, yeah, you know what, you're gonna get in so much trouble if you went with that. I had to be really critical of what I was going with. Sometimes a joke doesn't end up like, it doesn't land the way you want it to land. There's some interesting outfits out there, yeah. Crusader, yes. I think even like, even on Hurston, Hurston's got some outfits. And it's funny is that if you go to the right, you get to the right derelict place, you'll find like maybe the boss guy there. And then you can pick off the boss dude. And that guy is just usually, if you're outside of a mission, if we're outside of a mission, then you don't have to worry about like aggroing him right away, because he's just kind of wandering around, and boom, you got yourself like the main boss gear. And if there's anywhere else that you think we can pick up interesting loot, just let me know. So right now we're headed to Port Tressler to get to the cargo area, and then pick up the boxes we need to carry all this stuff. I see that Ferk is on Microtech. He's heading up here in a minute. We are in our Aegis, whoa, Anvil, Duster stuff. Yeah, some of the stuff that we used to carry. Oh, someone's heading up really fast. Who's that? Coming up in a constellation. Some people heading out. Somebody in an Avenger Titan. I think pretty soon, and I don't know, according to Chris Roberts, who's not very good with dates at all, he said that Star Citizen would be basically out within 1 to 2 years after Squadron 42. So I was like, so you're saying 2027 to 2028 there would be 1.0? I mean, as we know, Chris Roberts is legendary for being off with his dates. There's no question. No question. Chris Roberts, when it comes to like actually deadlines, I'm like, yeah. But let's try to be optimistic, you know. Let's hope that at least the features we would hope for 1.0 will be around by 2027. You know, at least some of the stuff like NPC space traffic, you know, like what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing like a lot of players taking off from hangars and just basically flying around, going off and doing their typical tasks. Okay, now we got a hangar. I know, Argo. What am I saying? Hey, you know when your mom or dad is just like, hey, you have siblings and they can't figure out which one is you, and they keep mixing up your names. You're like, hey, Jonathan, Jeffrey, Jones, what is your name again? Junior. Okay, yes, Junior. Come here, Junior. It's kind of like that. I was like, Argo, Aegis, and Anvil. AMC, what is it? Alright, we're setting her down. By the way, we have the slightly modified Asgard here, so I've got this thing with parapet shields. Parapet shields and attrition 3s.
That is complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I did not change out the power plants. Yeah, so it hits harder. Questionable whether or not it actually is more effective. You know, because it does draw a hell of a lot more power. As you can see, because of the power draw, you know, my shields aren't that high. But my coolers, I did replace the coolers, so I don't have to have them like running all the way. I only have to have like one pip in everything. God, this display sucks. But I would love to have more shields than anything else. Maybe I would put a pip up here for shielding. Damn, boy, there's got to be a better way. CIG, can you somehow make the power display like one screen? You know, like, you know how hard it is to, like, in the middle of combat, try to fix all that shit when you're trying to scroll back and forth, also while holding down the mouse? You know, put all that stuff in one box, dude. Like, this is not... This just user experience, oh my god, you know? But yeah, anyway, I want to add more shielding power. I mean, this is definitely not a gunship. But CIG, if you're gonna like, if you're gonna go ahead and put like all this firepower on basically a transport ship, might as well get it as protected as possible. Oh, I keep forgetting we have ladders. We have ladders version 2. So I should just use the ladders. So we're going with our, here's our Crusader setup. Our Crusader gear is kind of cool. We've got her wearing mostly Crusader armor. She's got her Crusader colors on her SMG. She's got the backpack and the security. Wow, you hear that? You know, I'm finally actually wearing my headphones, so now I actually can hear. I actually can hear all the, well, it's not surround sound, but I get really good stereo out of these headphones, and I haven't worn them in a very long time, so I'm actually hearing a lot of the nuanced sound effects here. Whereas, you know, I did have them with the wireless headphones, but they were on the streaming PC and I would get latency. A lot of latency. So it never really felt live. And this just, oh man, it just, you know, the bass hits harder, the highs are better. I get full dynamic range now. But, you know, I had to like jury rig a way to get like my alerts also. So my alerts now should be in my ears, but they should not play anywhere else. So that's kind of what I'm going in. If there's like a new, what's the difference with the audio setup? Oh, I'm basically using the headphones that are connected to my gaming PC. So before I would have it like hooked up to my streaming my other headphones work on my streaming PC, so I would listen to the monitoring audio from the actual gaming that was going through the capture card. So all the audio was coming from the stream PC, but it would be off by at least, I don't know, half a second, whatever. And it was like through like cheap wireless headphones, you know, because I wasn't sure which ones I liked the best. And so I would lose a lot of the dynamic range of the audio. It would be off, of course, by like half a second. God, you know how bad that was for Battlefield? It's like everything would sound like, especially when you're like tap firing, the sound of the gun would be like half a second after you pull the trigger. And, you know, like I said, cheap headphones meant cheap sound. And now getting to put on these Sennheisers from my original gaming PC, I get to hear everything so much better. Oh, someone's learning how to land. Does anybody actually eat something besides the double dogs? Because I feel like these are the best. There should actually be extra effects when you're eating double dogs versus the... that one was overcooked. Is that where Yo-Yo Meg gets her double dogs? Probably she I mean, you know, I'm sure they have double dogs at every place, but definitely Port Tressler. The hot dogs are the main stuff right here. Double dogs are definitely right here. For sure, that's like the main course. This should still work. Hey, buddy. Thank you for keeping our station clean. Good job. Let me see. Do my emotes work?
Is that the player on the PA?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I was just talking to this homeboy here. He threw the trash away in the trash, which is very good, very very good.
Oh, nice. I also didn't realize I was hot micing. My bad.
You know, that would be actually kind of cool if we got some kind of citizenship points or XP or something from doing stuff like throwing away trash. Maybe some kind of a...
I was just talking about it with my... Yeah, I was talking about it with my buddies the other day. Like, you should have a crime rating for shoplifting.
Or, you know, like a temporary buff that happens locally or something. If you throw away trash in the area, then you get a temporary local buff that just kind of makes people like you better or something, or slight 1% discount.
1 credit less on your hot dog.
Yeah, seriously. One AUEC fine for littering. Alright, we're headed downstairs to the cargo area. We're gonna go pick up some 2 SCU boxes. So, yeah, 2 SCU crates. So that way, if we start looting in a very nice way,
Use the trash can?
cargo center, then we'll be able to carry a lot of gear. I didn't have issues yesterday though. Like, I was picking up loot from downed NPCs after an outpost. These are the ones that have like backpacks. And I could not take the gear off them properly, so I don't know what was going on there. I ended up having to like copy, but basically hold their things and throw it into the box manually rather than putting them on the ground. I don't know what was going on. I'm not sure if it was like special NPCs.
Everything good?
Are you okay, Ferg? I've done that where I push a button a little bit too hard in the hangar and I just go slamming into the wall. It happens, and it happens to the best of us. I'm gonna do 2 of the 2 SCU boxes. Oh my gosh! Wait. So
Hey, what's up?
oh my gosh!
You hear about the latest
I think Ferk
movement?
must have exploded.
Try not-
Maybe that was what I heard. I heard an explosion while we were out getting hot dogs. That's right, folks. You heard it here live. You heard Ferk make a landing, making an explosive entrance. All right. CIG, please give us a reason to have fuses also in Stanton. I forgot head tracking. Mustang. Oh, okay, I have the head tracking on, but not the third-person camera movement. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah. Nice suit. Crimson and everything. It looks great. Bet you didn't expect that voice out of this. He's like, whoa. That girl got a deep voice. Why, yes. Yes, I do. All right, we're gonna need to bring maybe a drink or two and a hot dog to go, because our characters get thirsty out in space. Homeboy's like, "Hey, what's happening?" Started flashing his light, and then he heard me on the. Okay, so store that. Need 2 of these. The Pip's energy for sure. Now, if they had cruise, I would love that also. Get a hot dog to go. You can't really put hot dogs away right now. I don't know why. You can't put food away. So you have to like store them in your bag yourself. If you try to like store it the way you'd store drinks, your character will literally just drop it on the ground. Hey, Ecapine, is that how you say your name there? Is this EPTU? No, there's no PTU anymore. If you're talking about the Evocati tech preview, that was only for like a couple hours. That was done. That was done pretty quick, and you know, for good reason. There was no way to really test.
Welcome to the
There was no real way to test Vulcan when everything was crashing so much, which is fine. That's basically an Evocati build for you. Like things just super broken. They just want to like focus on one thing. They wanted to see. I think they wanted to gather data on Vulcan across a bunch of different computer types, and it's possible they got the data that they needed. So CIG, if you're listening, I hope you were able to get some stuff off my rig. Even though I wasn't testing it to its fullest, I literally went to the Wally's bar in New Babbage, and I could not get past. I could not leave the city. And once again, if you're listening, please find a way to route using ground vehicles, because I could have left the city in my medevac rover if I could plot a course using the star map. Even if I'm on the ground, I just wanted to drive there, you know? Okay, so freight elevators are still kind of weird. You have to, like, get out, get back in. No? How are you supposed to put down the... Why isn't this working? Yeah, I mean, you know, Berg, I just want to be able to, like, get in my vehicle and say, okay, I want to go to the outpost like 100 kilometers away. It's there on the map, you know, so I'm just going to drive there. So give me, like, a way to Google Maps it, like, on a regular car, you know? Even if it's not turn by turn, I just really need to know where the marker is so I can head in that general direction, you know? Like, if the pin says it's 100 kilometers away over there, I'll just keep driving around the terrain until I get to where I need to go. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, fly into space. Okay, why can't I use the freight elevator? Yeah, I mean, there was something... I forget how I was trying, but I was like, okay, if you want to get to the nearest outpost from New Babbage, you have to kind of head northeast about 100 kilometers. And I was like, I ended up stuck in the mountains, like with trees, in a hover bike, and I was dying, and I'm like, I forget what was going on, but like, no one was able to take off from New Babbage in their own ship. So I went in the garage, pulled out something, and I thought I could just drive to like another outpost and just like call up like a small 85X or something. Okay, freight's not working. Why is that? And why are there so much stuff here? Look at this. You see all this? What is... there's like all... This is all of like the stuff I had gotten yesterday. Alright, it says it's in inventory, but I can't seem to open like a freight elevator. Maybe I can go to the other one. But what is all this stuff here? I didn't come here and drop off all that stuff. I may have because it may have broken on me originally, so I had to like drop it off somewhere. Well, wow. What's in some of this stuff? There shouldn't be anything in here. I know for a fact that when I was having problems getting stuff out, I went straight back to New Babbage and I dropped it off at my home location. Because, you know, if you want any of your stuff to survive, the safest place to drop it off is at your home base. And, you know, things were going goofy. Like, I had a 2 SCU box that I stuck right outside of an outpost. Right at the front door, and it disappeared, and I'm like, did somebody come and steal it? See this? It just spins. Maybe I can pull the 2 SCU box out of... I'm gonna stuff all this gear inside this box, in one of the boxes, and then I'm gonna try to pull it out of the inventory. Try to pull it out of here. I think we can still do that. So I go like this, and then I can take all of this. I can just drag stuff in here. It's kind of dumb, but sure, if it's the only way to get the box out of here. Oops, no, don't do that. Now you can hear ships like flying around me, but not. Once the sound designer guys get their stuff sorted out, I can't wait for them to like make it real, make it happen. Drop item, okay. Come on, put it outside. Put it out here, right next to me. No. Remember how you used to be able to pull out a 2 SCU box like right next to you? It's not working. Can I put another one? No? It won't let me... Okay, so I can't pull the box out here. I try one more time. If I can't, then I'll just use a regular box somewhere else. Try the drop on the box itself. Okay, let's go see. I think I see Ferk. There's Ferk. So Ferk, can you see you see your own inventory, right? Oh yeah, by the way, I got one of those particular backpacks. I got 2 of those from NPCs at outposts. They were carrying them, but I had the hardest time looting them. What'd you do? Finally here. Oh yeah, you made it. I think maybe I heard your ship, because you know how it's an alien ship. It had like the strangest noise. I can hear it right now. I hear noises in other ships here. Okay, so try the drop on the box itself. Okay, that didn't work. Can you use the freight elevator, Ferk? It probably won't matter if we no big loss on this area. Right click on the box and drop. Gotcha. I thought I did that. Drop item. Oh, there it is. Oh gosh, that's an OSHA violation right there. Always be careful when you drop a box on yourself. Get off me! Oh, it weighs 2 tons. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised. I don't know if anybody's ever been killed by a cargo box, but definitely, you know, I wanted to see if maybe like a 16 SCU box ever killed anybody while they were tractor beaming it. I've been knocked down before by such things. Oh shit. I need to get out of here. Oh shit! Well, there you go. That's how you get incapacitated by a box. Spoke too soon. Mimics in the game? Yeah, I just got taken out by the box. I can see exactly. This is why they put those stupid little cage things. Thank you. Thanks, Ferk. What happened while I was gone? Oh gosh. Yeah, these little bar things, could that be why they added them? Like to literally prevent people from doing this? Alright, well, so Ferk, now we have some extra... Maybe I should stand away from the thing. Drop item. Get out of here! Oh shit. It literally will not... Okay. This one got dropped and now it's like... Maybe I can put it into... There we go. Try that again. Drop. There we go. Got it. There, now we got 3 boxes we can put stuff in. Alright. Now we can go back to school. Back to school shopping. The new Valacar specimen fit in the large beam tank. Alright. Let's go see where we can go. Alright. Stanton still has lots to see, and I think a lot of people also probably haven't seen a lot that there is to see around. Even maybe I'm gonna say the Cloud via locations on Crusader. Yeah, what do you think, Ferk? Do you think we want to go check out Cloud Retreat? I know you got taken out there a couple times, but I hardly doubt that anybody. I doubt that anybody's actually there right now. They're too busy trying to do all the weird other things that there are in the game at the moment. Your ship did get destroyed once? Yeah, it did. Let's see some of that ladder V2. Check this out. Okay, ladder V2. We can, like, lean to the right, lean to the left. Oh man, that looks scary. That's kind of alien right there. Yeah. That's kind of Exorcist going, you know, with a head turn. But you can also jump off halfway. Like, ooh, which is good. I just choose one and label it. Luckily, oh boy. Someday they're also going to need to make it so we can label the boxes. So maybe we can color these boxes somehow, or I don't know. If we can already, like, we can't really type things in the game except in chat. You can type codes, but you can't do anything else. Like, I was thinking, like, maybe you could just, they could make a text field and you can type words on each box. Or, you know what, just give us like just give us a selection, like 16 different colors with icons, so we can just color code the boxes with some icons that will help us categorize what goes in those boxes. Alright, Ferg, what do you say we go to Cloud View? Shall I fly? Like Subnautica? Do they do that? That would be great. You know what? Maybe there was a reason I was carrying those clothes. I think it was because I was quick changing into civilian gear when I was taking pictures. Here we go. Are we in a queue? Oh my god, it's busy today. Oh wow. Well, maybe Subnautica has like a lot of containers. And in this game there's a lot of containers. Right now the only way you can tell what's inside of a box, if they don't generally put some kind of a categorization, a general category, is that you have to put a tractor beam on it. That's the only time you can tell, or you have to scan it. That's how you tell what's inside. Alright, waiting for our turn to get cleared. Again, we are running a parapet, modified cooler, modified weapon system on this bad boy here. No longer just using Panthers, but it has Rhino repeaters on the side guns, I believe. Where are the side guns? Oh no, the Rhinos are on the chin, are on the lower turrets. So size 3s for the pilot, size 4 for the gunner. Prospect point. Ferk, you are amazing, dude. That's exactly what we need to hear. Yeah, if we can only have rhinos on everything, man. Imagine like quad rhinos. What do the hammerheads have? Let's go to Prospect. Prospect Point. Crusader Industries. Why are there multiple Wicklow stations, by the way? Somebody had asked that once, like, it doesn't make sense why there are multiple Wicklow points, because does the guy, like, visit every single one of them? Is that why he's, like, not in one spot? And you don't see him everywhere? Is he, like, remote working? And he just checks in with a hologram? And he just, like, has 5 warehouses or something? You know, lore-wise, what's the point? Because it seems like CIG, their solution to like removing PvP or whatever, or conflict, is to basically put 100 of everything everywhere. Just copy paste them like ASD facilities, and they're all like, they're all bunkered. Triple boxing, yeah, really. It's just like, maybe the Banu have like multiple hands or something. Okay, I definitely don't want to test this in live, but with Ladders V2, we can do this in another time, maybe in PTU. But does Ladders V2 allow you to actually walk on the elevators while in quantum travel? Oh, and yeah, you know, with server meshing, of course, this hasn't been fixed here. Ferk looks like he's 2 million meters away when he's actually... You're on the ship, right? Shit, I would take the ladder right now, but I'm scared. These are no longer seats. You're not in the hab, are you? Oh, he's in the one of the jump seats. Well, I guess we could go to the restroom right now, you know? You won't get teleported off the ship. I'm a vampire. You see that? No reflection. Medkit? Yeah, I feel like, you know, medpens should only... Once we get medical into the game, you know, the RSI Apollo is going to be here by the end of the year. There needs to be a complete medical rebalance. So I think medpens, and I think we're going to get a lot of hate for it, but medpens should only fix 10 to 20% of the actual health pool. Like a certain amount of units. If you have 100 units of health, it should only give you 10 to 20 units of health. And, I mean, what's the point of having these emergency, like, things in your ship? Unless they really are for just decoration. And this, too, you know, if you're gonna have a coffee maker or something in my ship, I want to make coffee. Let me keep mugs or something so I can just go... Oh, look at that, see? You know it. That's exactly what it says. Espresso. Yes, exactly, Burke. That picture we had from what was it now? The Star Citizen sneak peek, right? Sneak peek of the week. Sort by good grief. The past week. This thing. Let me show it. Boop. Bam. Boop. This thing. We were like, "What is this thing?" Ferk had asked me, "What do I think of this?" And the first thing I told them was like, "It looks like a Japanese rice cooker from the 1980s." And you know, hell, if we can make rice in the universe, I'm okay with that too. A variety of different kinds of foods, not just Big Bennies or hot dogs or whatever. Yeah, what? Like, I mean, people are gonna be like, "No, we need to just do FPS combat." And I'm like, well, there's no reason we can't. If you want this to be the ultimate simulator, whatever, give us the ability to skill up, and then learn recipes. Like, I would love to be able to make an omakase, some kind of I would love to be able to make chicken curry with an egg omelet. Oh, if you haven't tried that, like Japanese curry omelets, dude, you gotta try it. Oh, we're here. Let's go. We have arrived outside the Crusader. So you can tell I spent a lot of time playing Inzoi, too much time, and skilling up my sim so that he can do. What the fuck? Why do we stop? Did we actually, like... Where are we? We, like, literally stopped. Okay. Well, there's gotta be a long game that CIG is like working on for, like, why would they introduce like a weird lore thing like a regen crisis without having like some reason for it? Like, okay, maybe that's the way they're going to introduce basically a balancing of medical gameplay. Oh. Dude, are you serious? How much? 4 minutes? That's ridiculous. I don't have to. Nobody wants to have to babysit their ship in quantum travel. Yes, I want my espresso machine, and I'm thinking this is a microwave or some kind of an oven. Eco mode, temperature, like whatever. Could this be like a... Who knows what this could be. But I need a bacon strip dispenser. Oh my god, Ferk is doing it. Ferk has tested Ladders V2. And apparently he's still here. You can sort of... You can take ladders in quantum travel without flying out the ship. That's an improvement. Even if it doesn't quite look like you're going up a ladder. Now, if only we can have windows, man. Alright, we're still moving. Now that we have to babysit quantum travel just to make sure we're still going somewhere. Where are we? Alright, we're making progress. That's good. Good. Okay, that's another thing to invest in. Ferk is definitely gonna. CIG did say that they've kind of nerfed quantum travel drives so that they're a hell of a lot slower. Which means everybody needs to go buy new quantum travel drives. Oh shoot. Are these like... What are these, like Japanese toilets then? You're supposed to stand? I think you're just supposed to stand and do your business while you're taking a shower, so it's sort of like a single stream of input-output. Although I don't see any obvious ways for things to get out. So you could be doing things and things would just sort of collect here. Yeah, maybe you do have to sit. Boy, imagine that. So I could definitely like... I do remember now, because if I look in some of these, it's not this one. Why is it so quiet outside? Are we still flying? Yep, we're flying. Yeah, there needs to be some sound effects back here. It's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, this contains some of the costumes I was wearing for yesterday's photo shoot. I was carrying a P4. I was wearing a suit. I don't see the jacket though. Interesting. Was it this jacket? Can't be. If you guys want to see the actual clothes I was wearing, I guess I could show you the raw photo right now. Before I process it, you guys get the first. You guys are gonna get the first preview of the whatever I did yesterday. If this hard drive, sorry, SSD load skinny quicker. Work that catwalk, yeah. We used to fly like this all the time, man, with the back open. Oh! We are probably outside of Crusader. Do I have it? Yes, I do. So, you guys will see this in the future after I finish editing it. Boop. This photo I shot yesterday here at what was the name of the place? Golly, it was not Prospect Point, it was the other one. But anyway, it was sort of like I wanted to like shoot a whole bunch of shots from the destroyed part, you know, from Siege of Orison, because those are some really cool places to explore. And if CIG could use the technology to make those like building and living areas, why can't we make those into metropolitan towns all over the planet? So much potential for, I don't know, nice exploration spots. You know, actual space exploration, CIG, you know, not just dungeon crawling. I didn't think Star Citizen was going to be just dungeon crawling. Here we go, here we go. Put some NPCs in some shops. Put some waiters and some patrons in some restaurants, you know? That's all I'm asking for. I'm asking for, like, your pyro level NPCs in Stanton in terms of, like, intelligence and just... what is it? Subsumption routine? It seems like CIG will create, like, a level of intelligence from the AI, and they'll roll them out in one system only, and then they'll leave the other system to have like the derpy, shitty NPCs. I thought that when they like fixed subsumption, like it was like all NPCs suddenly start sharing that level of complexity, or they all benefit. All right, Prospect Point.
Quantum drive is now off.
It will say that we're trespassing, but I have not ever been charged with anything for being here. Last time you were there, it made me think of the scale of it all. Oh yeah, when they have like the cherry trees blowing in the wind, and I'm walking around in some of these areas. Okay. Not this one. That's the industrial stuff. Although that is kind of cool to see. It's those over here. Yeah, it's funny too. Also, like DIG made these amazing places that are beautiful, well designed, incredible interior design. Okay, we're talking about the stuff that you would wish would be available like everywhere, and they used it for a PvP PvE event, and then they just sort of left it. They abandoned it all. Like so many other things in the game, they just made it for one thing, and then they just no one comes here anymore. And I'm like, sure, this is probably for development purposes also, but dude, turn these back on. And even if it wasn't for the event, because I don't really care about the event, I just want this technology and development beauty to be used in like every other part of the universe. Like, for example, I want these buildings all over Crusader. You know, you can land here, and you can definitely do stuff here, for sure. Look at that stuff. It's just, I mean, like, too bad the elevator doesn't take you down. But for sure, you know, you can, oh hell, we can just like, we could just put her down like right in the middle of this grass courtyard here. Oh, fuck. That's what I get for trying to land in cinematic style, but yeah. You put her down next to these cherry blossom trees. And you think, if CIG can make 120 dungeons in Stanton, they could at least put 50 of these all around Stanton, above ground, for people to kind of walk around, put some NPCs that are just kind of like doing normal routines. I don't think there's anything for us to loot here, Ferg, but shit, we can walk around, and this is like, this is exploration, my friend. Right here. As you can tell, no one's been here in a while because I'm kicking up dust. You sometimes drive buggies here too? Oh yeah, we should have brought some. We could have used our STVs or something. One thing to note, if you want to think about like how much CIG has abandoned some of these spots, if you go here, guess what we find? Oh wait, these are elevators. They actually took them out. They took out the parcel lockers. So it used to be you would find like parcel lockers here that people would, that are, I guess, meant for delivery missions, and they're no longer here anymore. But you know what? Like those elevators over there, those actually go down to the lower level. So you can traverse between these levels here. And I guess those are supposed to be, those are inactive spawn closets. but these elevators actually work. So you can travel to certain areas. Yeah, remind me, Ferk, we should probably bring an STV next time. But look at this spot. Look at this spot. What the heck? I mean, this is the... I don't know. Maybe I'm old or something. I am old. But this is the kind of exploration I want to do. And I want to meet some of the populace. Let's go take a look at where this elevator takes us. Remember back in the days, these things, though, you couldn't trust them because they would actually tell... You might actually fall through. Oh, these still have the old elevator sound. The elevators that actually sound nice. In good old Crusader fashion, they don't put any guardrails. You could literally be like jumping out with joy and run right off the edge. You'd be like, hey, I've made it! My goodness. For some place so beautiful. I think because this must be artificial turf and it hasn't been cleaned in so long. Look at that. It just like collects dust or some kind of a Crusader gas particle stuff. It is so peaceful, yeah. Now coming here, there is actually... Some of these things do have signage. And there are working... Or, you know, it used to have working set prompts. You think they... maybe? You think maybe they remove interaction points and that's how they can reduce entity count? I'm thinking like maybe interactions with objects actually take up space in some kind of a system. Maybe here? By removing interaction prompts, maybe they can make room in the database or whatever. And the cherry blossom trees. Unfortunately here, there are no falling leaves like in other places. Yeah, I'm not a game developer. I'm just taking a guess, but I'm thinking like maybe they cut back on some of the simulation and some of the interactions in order to kind of make room for all the new things they add everywhere else in the verse. But yeah, at least in Orison, the cherry blossom trees there, like the leaves actually fly around. Yeah, if only, like, if there was some kind of a developer Q&A, or maybe if you and I were able to go to our own respective bar citizens, I would love to be able to chat with like a dev, and be like, you know, some of those spots that you guys have right now that don't work. Are you guys actually turning off certain things in order to kind of save resources for other areas that you guys are building out, you know, like for example, exactly this place. There would be a lot of tree leaf simulation, and I don't know if that takes up server time. When salvaging ships, the entity hangout used to go down a bit. Oh yeah. Holy crap, you know I could have probably got more frames if I just turned off instant replay. How do we turn it off? There we go. Probably didn't save a lot of frames, but yeah. I'm turning off my shadow play. Also, if you want to get a place to live in the game, you know how we're supposedly getting player housing, player bases? I bet you some people would forego actually building out someplace and wanting just to have a place like this. people want to have a home, but some people wouldn't mind renting in a prefab luxury villa such as this. Oh, the stairs are the stairs missing? Oh. Perk, what are your settings at? Are your cloud settings what is mine set to? Oh, I have it set. I have mine set to photo mode, but it's working pretty good. Yes, if you do issue cancel there, I will verify it, even though I think we're the only ones who would verify it. The clouds look really good today. Now I don't think there are stairs or elevators to take us up on that one 3-story villa, but we can definitely take the Asgard and just park on top of it. Like, I want to get on top of there, right there. Look at that. That's one of those probably 3-story villas with balconies. The music goes so well with this plot. Even without instancing, these areas should have loads of apartments. Yeah. Even if there was just like the, you know, like outposts only have like one guy sitting there. Just put like 5 people in some of them, just like receptionists, maybe even like a couple people drive. Hell, you know what? The test bed would be like NPC landscapers driving around on PTVs, and what they would do is they're just basically around to like take care of the grounds, but it DIG could test the simulation of NPC doing daily routines.
Engines online.
Here we go, here we go.
Takeoff complete.
Let's see if we can get this thing on top of that villa up here. Now these are some interesting ones. These are not multi-level. These have just a single level with a balcony. And inside, I don't see anything like what I'm talking about, but the triple level vias are the interesting ones. You'll see those in a minute. Hopefully these guys don't shoot. shields on,
Shields.
just in case. Okay, these ones should have the carts, right? These are amazing ones here. I'm looking for the 3-level vias. I don't see one on this side, but maybe it's the other one. We got a landing pad on this one. This looks like a siege area for sure. Yep. There's smoke. This was a war zone for sure. Whoa. Interesting texture bug there. Okay, we've got warfare that happened here, so this is definitely one to check out. No actual villas, but this one will be full of gear and armor. But you'll be able to see all the restaurant stuff that could be filled with people if it was ever meant to be so. Why is my ship always leaning backward? Oh, frick, the turret. The turret is strong enough to carry the whole thing, huh? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, man. Like, so CIG basically copies its content things and then just puts it everywhere else. Like, that's their solution, is to just make copy pasta content. There should be a hard copy called recreation class platform. Wait, so there's like basically a different version of this, but it's like different kinds of businesses or whatever? There we go, Ferk, if you want. I don't know if you have enough stuff, but if we don't, we definitely got something to go pick and choose. If you want to loot things, we can be loot hobos here, loot goblins. I'm gonna go ahead and close the door. This place is just kind of overcome with smoke and whatever CIG puts over these areas is just like, I think this is smoke. Smoke from fires, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's on the opposite side of where we're standing. I think we're going, I don't want to say east to west, but definitely not within these two towers, but across from us, I think, is the PTVs. But here's our classic dudes that we could loot if you need anything. If you need a suit. Resort class Solansky. Okay, let's go take a look at the maps. Resort A, Lounge, Cuisine, Voyager Bar, Oza. Resort B. Where am I at right now? We're down here. Okay, we went this way. So, forward and across to the left over there. Apparently that platform over there has like the restaurant the restaurant and the bar. That's where I'm headed, buddy. To show you what it could be like if we only had fully functioning restaurants, not just vendors that sell you fast food, but an actual experience in the game. A simulation, if you will. Now, do these things have simulation? Do we have interaction objects here? Not these. Nope. Can't sit down here. But as we get closer, you'll notice that there are lots of actual rec areas. This was meant to be a place with bars, places for people to sit down and stuff. And then just CIG filled it with Warzone material, you know, like equipment. But look, the cherry blossom trees, the leaves do fall. It's a spot that's just completely abandoned, unfortunately. Oh. Can you find one, Ferk? I mean, you know, we've got some stuff here, like... Cleaner. You got some laptops. Someone's cigar? Touchpads, tools. Sometimes we'll stumble upon like a loot box. But yeah, man, can you imagine if this was NPCs, patrons, people having fun? They should be on the nearby recreation platform. Oh, is it like a different one, or is it like the building? Because I want to check out the Oza restaurant. The one with the golf courses? Okay. Let me just go to different platform? Okay. I'm gonna head up here though, real quick. Maybe I'll leave this box. I'll leave this box here. And then head into Oza. So, this is an example of a restaurant that, if you look at some of the places in Port Tressler, there is an Oza restaurant, but it says it's coming soon, or like opening soon, or whatever. It doesn't have a date on it. But apparently this is what it's supposed to look like. If you go inside... and if there were... Oh, did they take out... I think there... I could have swore there was more in here. I feel like they're slowly getting rid of assets. There used to be chairs and everything here. Look, they have water features in the floor. Oh no, that's sand. Oh, there is like gravel, but then there's like water over it. Yeah, they literally cleaned out the spot. There used to be like kitchen stuff here. Oh my god. Is it because they're I wonder if it's because like they're literally just they're just trying to clean up the database or something. Like, look what happened. It looks like someone just took all the furniture. It's all empty, Ferk. There used to be way more stuff in here. Oh, there's a maintenance level. So this is probably going to be the Voyager bar on top of Oza. So obviously CIG knows how to make like above ground civilization, you know. This, I think, this is what, with minus the Warzone stuff, this is what Orison should have been. Or what Orison could be if they just build more of these out. Yeah, you're right. Cloud view is a little bit smaller. Wow. If there's a CIG dev artist who worked on this, man, congratulations. This is amazing. Oh, here's a loot box right here. I'll take a look inside. If you want anything, Ferk, just let me know. Oh, there's... It's a red box, but it only has like two meal bars and 2 drinks. If you need to stock up, there's some right there. Stimulation coming from the trees. Grabbing some photos. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my head straight for the shot. Oh, yeah, I know. Imagine them sitting here, sipping drink. I mean, I just don't understand why we don't have this. We don't have, like, them being simulated doing stuff, you know? Of course, down here, we're headed to the maintenance level. This must be, like, spawn points for, like, the bad guys. Yeah, and then you could always have, like, a spawn closet could basically just be maintenance dudes coming here to, like, fix things. Or, you know, this is where, like, this is where the bartenders show up. And look at that. There's a DJ set, possibly, or a band. Place for entertainment. Here's a dance floor. Kinda have that over in Orison. All right, let's go check out that place you're talking about. We'll go find those. We'll find those PTVs. So you said it's just a different platform, but nearby, right? What have you done to the restaurant, CIG? It was so good before. Okay. Alright. We got our crate recreation platform. Alright. We'll get there before the sun goes down. Name makes sense. It has a gold golf course. What the heck? Oh, this place is vaultable. Last man closed the door. Probably has the most roads. Nice. Okay. Can't wait to see this thing. If you can spot it, let me know. There are these little paths around the gold courses with winding roads. Sure, yeah. Let's see, it's gotta be one of these, right? Let's go see. Is it this one? This one's pretty, but is this the one you're talking about? Oh, what does the text say? My bad. It says prestige class, so that's not it. So, okay, just gotta look for one that says recreation class platform. Let's see, what does this one say? This one has a whole lot of shit on it, man. This looks beautiful, but I don't know what, where do you see the name of the, where do you see the text on it? Man, this has more stuff on it than any platform in the main capital city, dude. This is amazing. This is it, you think? You sure? Where does it say recreation class? My god, look at how many places you can land on here. This is huge. I mean, I can't even think of which one I would land on. Look at how many landing pads it has. I mean, I guess we could land on top. Golf course? Okay, let's go see where the golf course is. Are those the golf courses? This is Heavy 212 looking for a place to set down. Let's go ahead and put her down. Let's go ahead and put her down, possibly on one of these villas, like right here, or up top. This, we'll go back to the original spot here. Because I think I see a golf course right there, so it's gonna go ahead and put her down. Man, this place is amazing. It's too bad that CIG in their infinite wisdom decided, you know what, let's just turn this into a complete and utter place of destruction. You know what, I don't even feel like I'm not even gonna like steal anything or take anything. I'm just gonna go run around here, dude. Like, let's just go take a look. All right, lead the way. Let's go figure out where we can go. I'm sure there's an elevator over there. Past all the ridiculous Warzone stuff. There should be, inside there should be, like, the elevator. So this was like office spaces, there's a gymnasium, I think, in some spots. This was like a Crusader. Definitely like a Crusader office of some sort. Man. Ground floor. What does that say? Restroom, elevators, work area, reception desk. Sea of greens, man. Look at that. Okay, I think this will help right here. No? No, this is just the general layout of the different platforms that we have here. We should be Rec C. Landing pad with showcase. Look at this. Different layers of, like, cherry blossom trees. Oh, I'm in the water. I went swimming. There's a pool. Oh yeah, look at that. These ramps, definitely for buggy traffic. Perk is headed out to go find the buggies. He is doing some extreme parkour. Ooh. Oof. All right, whatever you do, don't fall off the edge, man. Oh. Look at here. Look at that. They've got, like, museum stuff. Look at this. Oh, Park is headed that way. By the way, how many frames per second? Oh, we're getting good frames. We've got about 80 something frames here. Wow, look at that angular. Is that a golf course up there? It's like giant miniature golf or something. Like, what the heck? Is that like mini golf? Like, you found one? Dude, there's like a angled golf course up here. Sun right there. There's Ferk. Is this thing working? It looks like it's angled a little bit. Passenger seat. Woohoo! Look at the view here, man. It's amazing. I got some pictures of that spot too. It's incredible. But yeah, look at that. It's like an angled miniature golf thing. I mean, I don't know how you could actually have regular golf on this kind of a terrain, but it certainly makes for some cool tracks. I wonder if CIG ever thought about like making this into a racetrack. Like, remember when we used to have actual recreational activities? Why isn't anybody like doing PTV racing anymore? Burke, do they have is there a throttle feature on the PTVs right now? Or you can go a certain speed, or is it like one speed only? Like, here we have stuff using the stick. Too bad the wheels don't roll anymore. Like, definitely something to fix, CIG. Please fix the throttle and the wheel animations. They don't roll anymore. They just stay in the same static position right now. Look at this area here. This place. Wow. It's beautiful. Guys, if you see my head in the stream and it's like bobbing around, it's because I'm controlling the camera in some ways with my head. The position of my head determines certain angles. I don't know if you have considered like just this is what you would just do when you're in Star Citizen, just like drive around. But I feel like this is peaceful. This is peaceful and it's so scenic. Wow. Wow. It's just WOW the whole time, man. Minus the fear of falling off the edge. Come on, CIG. All you need to do is put golf in the game, too. Yeah, there's no cargo for anyone to steal. Definitely, no reason for any players to come in here in PvP. But for sure, you know what? Put golf in this game, and then this place would be like, there would be tournaments. I am sure there would be in-game tournaments, even if it's some kind of goofy miniature golf. Not combat related golf. Okay? Just golf. Nothing has to do with outlaws. No Ninetales. Just golf. I don't even play golf, okay? Just make this place useful. Oh, it's incredible. I do play miniature golf, but it's been a while since I've been out somewhere. But yes, sightseeing, holy smokes, this is exploration. This, and you know, if there were NPCs playing golf, driving their buggies, selling coffee, I don't care, dude, just put them in here. Then you would have a guy with like, you would have like a large NPC with orange hair, and he's like cheating at the game. You'll run into him every once in a while, and then you could like play against him, and he would be cheating. You can have like that kind of funny character in the game. Is this a regular gray cat? I'm not sure, Bear Squish, but it does have smoke coming out the engine, so I'm not sure if that means it's about to blow or if it's upgraded or anything. Woo. Now there's some quality Star Citizen content right there, man. Look at that. Oh. This is like taking a drive along the coast, man, on an island, Hawaii. Even though this is an island in the sky. Oh, you hear that, Ferk? Is that like is that just random broken noises, or is that somebody actually coming in? I think we did close the ship. Make sure you always lock your ship, everyone. Wow, water feature. Dude, this is amazing. I can't believe this isn't even being used in anything. There's like a lake as part of the golf course. What? Ooh. Yeah, dude, CIG, if you guys are gonna go ahead and just leave this entity count laying around, you might as well make it do something. Wow. It's so beautiful, dude. What are your thoughts, Ferg? Oh, right. Yeah, STV would be fun here also, I think. Now, the STV can carry two little boxes. I wish the PTV could carry at least one. You know, like even if it was like right on top this back shelf here, just put one small micro grid right there for one box. That would make these things useful, right? Right now, there is no use for a vehicle that has passengers and nothing else. If you just put one micro SCU box right in the back, this would be perfect for like a lot of daily missions. Perk, if you wanted, I could give you the raw footage of this with just the gameplay and the music. It's just it's a peaceful drive to watch with nothing else, you know, without me and my Goofy talking in the corner. I actually save the gameplay raw. The museum part. Interesting how they have the staircase and they have like the ramp. So that begs the question, really, which is, if you were to work up I want to say a 10 for the chairman, but basically ask the devs question, what would you word it up as if you were to say, like, you've created the most spectacular, what could be considered living platforms on Crusader. Do you have any plans to utilize those designs or platforms in any other location in the verse for exploration missions, or non-combat missions, but exploration and general sim interaction or NPC interactions? I don't know. Oh shit, you're right. There is a coffee to go. This is what you were talking about? Let's go take a look. Is my guy... Okay, there he goes. Wow. They actually put a real freaking dealership here. What do I like? There's everything you could ask for. Oh my god, they even have burritos. Alright. Cheers, man. Synergy just... it just goes down real good on like a day like this. Where's a trash can? Let's see. Yeah, there's a red box right here. They have a trash? Oh yeah, they do have a trash. What kind of burritos we got here? Tilapia verde. Cheddar ham, PPC, and carnitoritas. I'm gonna get my omega-3, so I'm gonna go with the, cheddar ham. Yeah, cheddar ham will work too. It's not my omega-3s, but... Yeah, there's so many sunrises. And gotta get my fresh fruits, of course. Fresh fruits it is. It's like a self-service area. All we need now is somebody to pour coffee. You could probably load the buggy to the Asgard. Yeah, you can. You just have to bring it back. What's in the red box? Of all the good stuff they have here, they have rust bottles. There's some cruise, snaggle sticks if you want. Or I'll just bring it with us. Where's my character at? it is. Now notice how this place kind of lights up also at night. So the lamps automatically turn on. So there are street light features all over the place. Empyrean Park has the other Siege copies. So is that what this is, CIG? These things exist only as copies of each other because you need to spread around the performance. I think it's actually different now, Ferk and Bear Squish, if you feel the same way. Like, with server meshing or whatever, and I don't know, maybe it's not the case because they still had to copy pasta all the ASD facilities. Maybe they don't need to spread out everything all over a giant planet with nothing around them. They don't need that in order to like get rid of performance issues. Maybe dynamic server meshing will take care of that. Maybe they can just put these next to other things. The names ones were used for FPS, such that are not coming now. That's how they introduced them. Shuttle service. Rec G. Is there really an actual? Is there a real shuttle? The oh yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about, like the balls that you could like, I think you could pick them up and like throw them, couldn't you? Oh my gosh, you still have them. Where would you go? They store them in long-term persistence, that's good. How would we get there? Like, if you were to pick an area for your permanent home, where would it be? I feel like I could just grab one of these, like, you know, just grab a penthouse over here. Or, you know, I can live below, 2 levels below the rich guy who lives at the very top. See the... what's that? At the top of the golf course? Okay. I think the PTV is now fixed. It's no longer smoking. Oh, it is smoking. Never mind. It's a different vibe at night, but it's still beautiful. You've got all the street lights. This place has a fitness center? Ooh. Oh shit. I feel like this thing is gonna explode. Not this one has a mid-level to another golf course. Oh, okay, cool. By the way, Ferk, when you get a chance, send me all the Spectrum links you can think of that we're gonna go roof up a level. Send me all the links on Spectrum to places where we can kind of put down our ideas. I feel like I want to I just want to give these guys, like, I just want to tell them, like, please do something with this. What? What? I mean, let's just disregard all the OSHA violations we have right here, but shit. Crusader, you guys are fucking crazy, but it's beautiful up here. This is certainly not a family. I'm gonna say family friendly, but it certainly is not. You know, you don't want to carry your 2-year-old toddler out here unattended, but it's amazing. Zoom out right there. What? And next, and you have the cherry blossom trees. Come on with that. Let's get the trunk in here. The trunk of the tree, so we can frame the shot. Get the top of this tower. Oh man, it's so much. There's so much in this shot. 3, 2. Shit, dude, there's just too much. I just can't capture it all. There's just so many things in here. Oh. That, dude. Right there, right there, right there. 3, 2. Okay, I just gotta let me just make sure I got all these because, okay. Whoops. Let's see, I think I got them all. Oh yeah, I'll just brighten that up a little bit. I don't know with the OBS browser, but... Oh! 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 Why, CIG, make this happen. Make this... Make these everywhere, okay? This is meditation. Fuck yeah, it is. Oh, come on now. Plus, you know, we do have these on video too. I have the raw footage of our gameplay for, like, so literally when you're driving around, everything that we saw and like all the angles with the sunsets and everything. That's all just captured, dude. Oh. Empire Park sunrises in 32 minutes. Okay, you have the schedule of all the good shit. Hey, it's today's weather is going to be 16 degrees and partly cloudy. The latest headlines. Providence platform wins for safety. Yeah. Well, we just need to see the storm walls, the actual storm walls now. So glad that this they didn't make any adjustments to the temperature or the setting to this area where if we stood around and long enough outside that our characters would start collecting snow. I'm like, good, we look normal, which is what I would expect, but sometimes you would think, oh, is CIG gonna make it like so when we're outside for too long our uniforms turn white? What's over there? Oh yeah, there's a building over there with a cherry tree. And it's kind of neat too that some of these platforms, they're on different levels in terms of like their altitude from each other. So that platform over there, and for anybody who hasn't played Star Citizen before, that platform over there is a real thing. It has all the same building features as where we're at. It just happens to be farther out. We would have to fly to it. What's that one? It's a prestige class platform. Over there are some more platforms with, yeah, exactly. There's buildings over there. Everything you see here are places that we've basically drove past. And our ship is, as you can see, our ship is over there. It's landed. Oh my god, there we go. Sorry, I had like the wrong display set up. Over there is the actual platform where we landed, and that's the ship. You drove on the arms connecting the platforms? So, Perk, if we were to go to the Empyrean Park, does that mean we would catch sunrise? Maybe we can do that. Yeah, let's go find the fitness center. Hey, look at this. I can peek into this guy's. Hello? Anybody home in there? I wonder if they'll fit in our backpack. This is so cool. great building with the physical fitness center, eh? Across the bridge between platforms, holy smokes. It's nothing but gas down there. Yes, boy. Someone needs to clean up these car crashes. This place is huge. Now I can imagine, like, let's say they turn this into a living, breathing place. It seems like, could that be a bad idea with all these PTVs running around running over players? Because, you know, people would just do that, right? People would just take the PTVs and fucking like run over NPCs, run over players, and then it's just absolute mayhem and bodies everywhere, and then security guards just killing everybody, probably. Oh shit, oh shit. Maybe we just leave it outside. Yeah, here we go. I'm fine. This is fine. Oh my god, what's going on here? What the heck is going on with my view? My camera is 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's reset the camera. Area 18 social module. Well, well, well. Now this is, was it now? Flex 2? Welcome to the gym. Oh my god, it's a ball. These are exercise balls. Are you putting them away? Carrie. I think you're supposed to be able to, like, be able to throw them, right? Oh my gosh. Everything in this game is a test, so this is like ball physics. Now, if only they made a... Maybe they need to put a hoop or something? "29th century working out. How do you use this newfangled thing?" And then here, I guess, you just be like, "What's up?" One, two. Gotta get that workout in. And go for a, get a 2 jabs and a right cross. There you go. See, you gotta have combos. 1, 2, 3. There you go. 1, 2, and left cross. There you go. Is there any kind of like body blower here? See, go left, right, and wow, there you go. That's what you do. Fourth, 42,000 SCU for the ball. Yeah, good thing you had the heavy backpack. What are these, like, what? Respawn here? Oh shit, does this work? Yeah, why wouldn't I want to... I mean, I would have to actually leave my ship here, though, because I wouldn't be able to leave. This only heals tier 3. Oh, you know what? I actually need to use this. I have tier 3 injuries. I did some hardcore adventuring today. Where's the... God. I never can... Okay, here we go. Medical care. Tier treatment. Minor right leg injury. I've been wandering around with a leg injury, I didn't even know. All good. Maybe I was like limping the whole time, you couldn't tell. Ooh, we've got loot boxes. Gallant, C-54, decon pens. Yeah, what do they put in these things? Yeast, extract, and butter sandwiches. This is the right here is the depressing part. It doesn't work. No big bennies. All right, I'll carry some of these. Maybe we'll need them. 19 minutes sunrise? Okay. Anywhere else we need to head out to? Yeah, so if you were to log out though, and you put your respawn point to here, and you left your ship on the pad next to this place, would the ship despawn? I think vehicles would despawn, but I think your ships would stay here. Because technically they would be what? They persist. I might try that. Make sure I'm wearing just like regular stuff. Come here to Prospect Point, find this area, set this as my respawn, and then just leave a ship parked here. And it'll be basically my base of operations. 9 ship should be on the roof next to us. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna make an attempt to probably, maybe. You know what? Actually, I don't think. Where could you leave the ship or leave the vehicle so we could probably pick it up? It doesn't have a shield, right? Because if I were to fly the Asgard over this, I could probably, we could probably like tractor beam it into the ship, couldn't we? Maybe here? Okay. Okay, the ship is over there. Alright, so what we can do... Oh shit. Something's wrong with me. How do you get out of this? Can I sit? Flex? I gotta like do a... Maybe you can knock me out? I'm not really sure. F12. Can I sit? Oh. Okay. There we go. Whew. Alright, so our ship is up there. Okay, all we gotta do is just grab the ship and then tractor beam it in. Go to the roof. Yeah, it should be on this roof. Yep, 106 meters. Next platform. There we go. This was a great spot, Burke. Thank you very much for taking us here. 13 minutes to sunrise. Okay. Let's go find the sunrise in that other spot. I think CIJ is aware that they had that annoying noise. Oh shit! Oh shit! You okay? You okay? Okay, good. Maybe that's not gonna work, huh? Maybe we'll have to go in. We'll have to go in through the side. Yeah, this is going through the side. They gotta work on that. Those animations are kind of goof. Oh wait, let's just put away some of the stuff I collected. So anything I had picked up, I'm gonna put it into the box here. Some clips, some food. You can fly? Okay. I'll go check out the front turret, the nose turret down here. Get to sit with the size 4 rhinos. Here we are in the Asgard. Okay. Oh shit, what is happening? That turret is crazy, eh? Okay, we're going supersonic. Perk has got us going straight up, Superman style. And that's where we're at. Just remember this spot. Prospect Point, the one with basically like a full rectangle. That's gonna be probably the biggest one, the biggest platform I've seen so far. So where we're going is supposedly about to have sunrise. Way on the other side of the Crusader. Residency class platform. How did you know like how many minutes till sunrise? Is there like a website that you have that just like tells you the sunrise and sunset like timers or something? The first guide? Man, that place. What a resource. Yeah, you can see right here, we're upside down, but you can see like the sun is starting to come up. Admin platform. A U shape with a gap. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I see what you're talking about. Although we're inverted. I think we're inverted. Yeah, we're inverted. Okay, there we go. Admin platform is here somewhere. As well as the residency platform you're talking about? Okay, you see that big one up there that has like 4 enclosed sides? That's gotta be like... Whoa. I think what I got is a visual glitch. What the hell is the lighting there? Now imagine if that was a thing, like, whoa, it's got a very cyberpunk looking visual glitch. was that? Wow, that's got a long... Probably the best, the center one, the rooftop, on the, or this one here. You know what I think is the glitch is maybe it's the headlight, maybe it's the ship headlights reflecting off something. Yeah, I think this one's good. It could be my DLSS causing that. Sun rises from the east, so facing 90 degrees. Overlooking most of the platform? Yeah, okay. That's a much better idea. You know what? You are absolutely correct. Yeah, this is good. If you're saying overlooking the platform, yeah, this is good. Gives the best vantage point of everything else that's around here. I'm missing components. We need to get some fuses in here. Yep, these are shields and coolers. So this is a good spot, like you were saying. If we look out this way, you could see the rest of the platform. What is this girl cold? It's -2 degrees. -2 degrees? What the hell? That is insane, Ferg. Why? Like, people actually do that. That's great. That's actually cool though. That they know exactly the time that it is right now versus the time it's gonna take for it to be sunrise, sunset in every area. Guess I better put on her helmet. I think there's a spot over here that's more where's a spot that's meant for sightseeing? Third person view, let's go. That crazy Las Vegas glow is like so strange. Let me see if I could fix that. Scaling. That doesn't do it. Let's change it to off. It's gonna kill the frames, but nope, that doesn't fix anything. Okay, that just makes the frames worse. HDR, no. Maybe when the sun is up. You sent the link? Okay, cool. Might nuke the links for me here, though. Nah, I don't think the links will get nuked for you, Mister. I think you're set. I think you're a VIP here. You're quite deservedly a VIP, that's for sure. No muting for you. GitHub too? Huh? They've made like a development project out of it. Nice. How did they determine that? And like while you wait for sunrise, you've got yourself a bar, but no actual drinks or a bartender to serve, unfortunately. They were just like, look at that, they were just like crushing the water bottles while they were up here. Oh, even this side, huh? Just chilling here next to the bar. My foot up against the thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Stormwall. Oh. Oh no, our characters are like turning like they're freezing in this temperature for some reason. Okay, so I can't... It's not a matter of zooming out, it's a matter of camera position up. So move the camera up and back. There we go, that's how we fix the clipping issue. Zooming out and up. As the sun rises above, what is this? Empyrean Peak. Oh yeah, it's starting to get brighter now. And pretty soon the lights will turn off. You also want to get some of the platform down here. Capture a little bit of all the features of this platform. That's as far as I can lean the camera out unless I start, boom, that right there. Okay. Catch some of that sunrise. What's down here? Residency class. What does that mean? Are you downstairs, Ferk? I see something bouncing around down there. And is there like fireflies too? Dude, if you look below, look at my. If you look at the stream, there's something down there. Like right in the center. Okay, here's where the sun starts to hit. Oh, wow. We should do that, Ferg. Like, we'll just do a Star Tours thing where we just fly people around to go catch sunrises and sunsets. We'll just like, we'll be like, hey, anybody want to come with us? We're gonna go catch sunrises and sunsets around the galaxy. We'll just fly them around and just like perch them on like some of the best spots, and then have them just be photogs and be like, all right, you guys want to experience some of the coolest sights ever? Just come with us, and we'll fly you around to go see. All right, I'm just trying to make sure I can. That's as far as my camera will pivot this, like that. So. Fortunately, I'm gonna catch whatever the hell this crazy glitch is. So you're next to me. What is that thing? I'm gonna go climb over here and just go look, peek over the side if I can. There's something going on down there. There's like a bouncing ball or whatever. If I don't fall over, oh my god. In the center of my screen, in that circle social area, whatever it is, there's this blue bouncy thing. I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but there's something on the right edge of the circle area. I don't know what that is. And I'm assuming that this firefly effect is going to disappear when the sun rises enough. You did some guide sessions? Touring and took 2 people to Hurston M1. Yeah. Hey, if Foundation Festival comes back again, I think it's a good time to like take people finally. Hey there. All right, bring my camera back to where it used to be. Is this reset now? Scroll in. Not scrolled in. Oh no, it's not scrolled in. Okay, reset. There we go. Oh, it looks like my character needs to warm up a little bit. Okay. What is going on with that weird sparkly thing though, man? Shit, dude, it's like messing up the shot. And the fact that my player looks frozen and kind of crazy, it's like kind of messing with it. You too, dude. You look cold. Temperature is -3. Temperature should be going up any minute now. Right now we're at -3, and I guess at a certain point, once the sun is high up enough, I guess like I don't think the fireflies around anymore. Siege of Orson was your favorite event? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would ask CIG, but like, could you just like put this, just make another platform set like all of these put together, put it near Orison, or I don't care where they put it, just put it anywhere, and just fill it with some NPCs. I don't care how derpy they are, just fill it up, and just turn on the coffee place, turn on the bar place, have some NPCs in the gym. Oh, look at that cherry tree simulation is going now. The cherry blossoms are all working now. How neat though, look at that. The leaves, they collect around the edges. That was neat. Is it cold enough to take off my helmet? Or warm enough now? Still cold, but... Turn on the lo-fi in the bar areas? Yeah. You can see the cherry blossom leaf simulation happening here. This area also has a nice array of planters. Oh, temperature's definitely going up. Now it's just -2. Not bad, right? It's definitely t-shirt weather in some places. Oh yeah. So you're saying that this platform has like a lot of PTVs compared to like the other place? We just gotta find the elevator down then, right? Which should be around here. Is there an elevator down? If not, there's an interesting spot up here with like a performance stage. I guess this is like a spawn closet. Enemy spawn closets. Exhibitions. Crusader spotlight. Oh yeah, there's an office. Which means there's an elevator. Crusader logo. Look at these. They got the bomb collection showing you this is what goes into our actual stuff here. Oh my goodness. They went all out on the decorations. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Oop. Starting off with the gymnasium on the inside. DH. What the hell? This is definitely a copy paste. Loot box still in the same place. We've got Devastator shotgun. We've got some Scorch compensators, multi-tool, and Cambrio F55 magazine if you need anything like that. Interactables. Yes, you can interact with these. You can chill right here. You got magazines. You can sit down. You can get... Somehow you can get in here. You could practice your fighting skills. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, she can dodge. Double tap? Oh, wow. Neat. Back up. Ooh, slide back. Slide right. Slide right. Slide left. I like that. Oh, that's a spawn closet. You got another ball? Does it fit? 42,000 SC. I guess you would have to deflate it, huh? Ground floor? Okay, so this is this place is definitely different than the other one we were on. One was Tier 0 deflating machine. One was a recreation platform. This one is a residency one, right? We've got a red box here. It's got food. We'll just take it. Food is always good to have. Got some food and drinks. Here's some more stuff. Med pens and some ammo. If you need anything like Hoda magazines, we'll take that. Put some chess tables on the table, you know. TIG now, all we need is like chess and checkers. A few other maybe a few other card games. Card games would be an idea. Think about it. You know, collecting cards. I think a lot of people would be interested in like collecting complete sets of cards. This is what was reflecting in the light. This was the weird thing that was bouncing around. So I think this is maybe CIG's like early water simulations. This is like a Tier 0 water simulation for them. Okay, good. Our armor is defrosted. -2 degrees. -2 centigrade is where everything looks normal, I guess. So if I were to jump in here, no water splashing. It's just like a 1 pixel layer reflection with like an opacity. Okay. Okay, that just ruined the immersion. All right, where do we go? From here, maybe there's a PTV dealer. So CIG, maybe PTV dealers with various models. You want some ship sales? You want to make some money? Get us some different PTVs. Just make them carry 1 box. Take the elevator down. Oh, there's another level. Now there's a stone path to a rock feature. Holy shit, these guys really went all out on like studying different places. Like literally this is more than just an FPS arena. It is like an experience. It's like a garden paradise in the middle of this spot. Like, I'm sure people would want to have like an in-game wedding or something. Hide and go seek. There should be a bench. Oh, there's even like steps. Climbable steps. What is this? Oh, wow. Oh, there's like oh yeah, there's a bench up here. There's 2 benches that they have sit interactions.
We're on express elevator.
There's like actual like park spots here. You can just like, hey Charlo, like right there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss one? I'm so sorry for missing that one. Why did I not get that? My bad if I've been missing the alerts. Nice place to come out and read a book. But yes, thank you, Charlo Live, for the follow. Looks like my special little thing that I was using for alerts just like broke. Darn. Okay, that didn't quite work out. So my alert box was supposed to be running and it's supposed to run on this machine, but it didn't. You just started playing again after a while? Oh yeah, I think 4.3 is a good spot to start. Because of the bugs that were in 4.2, they spent a lot of time just trying to fix things that were really bugging people that were related to the event. And it's kind of in a good spot right now, even though the feature set isn't much better than it was at the beginning of the year. It's a little bit more stable. Oh wow, look at that. It's a waterfall feature. What? Yo, I mean, I got, look at that. Waterfall garden. This is so cool. And cheese. Sorry, if I'm tilting my head, it's because I'm tilting the camera in the game with my head. You got a wolf. Oh yeah, the wolf is definitely a great ship. You just have to make sure you keep it. You're just gonna have to pay a little bit to keep the to keep the ammo count up. Wow, it's a nice little spot. You can actually walk down into the waterfall. I'm sure CIG is just like, no, we made it more of a sniper perch, but because everything has to be combat related. But for exploration, this is top tier right here. Yeah, this is Empyrean Peak, which is one of the many platforms which were designed around the Siege of Orison PvE, PvP event, but from an exploration standpoint, it's just like, CIG, make this into something. Make this into explorable cities with NPCs and whatnot. Why not, man? Just make it happen. This is what I had imagined when I was thinking Star Citizen. Not the dungeons. Not all the underground bunkers. Stuff like this. Now make this alive. Put NPCs all over the place. Walking around. Are these interactive? Not right now. Oh, these are overlooking the main areas? Alright, Ferk, let's head to the main areas. It's your absolute favorite thing to do. Yeah. I think that's a thing that maybe we'll start doing later on. Maybe next stream is going to be Star Tours. Star Tours. Perk is the man that knows like a lot of the good places, like especially in Pyro. Especially when you showed me Prophet's Peak on that moon. Wow. Yeah, I think because a lot of the excitement around it is, I want to say, shifted. But because there's now a lot of other things to do in the game... Uh-oh, this dude. Remnants of what was going on here. People have now kind of come back to Stanton. And so maybe more of the violent action has come back to Stanton, and Pyro now is kind of ripe for people who just want to explore. Ground floor? Is that where we're going? Now, where is this spot? Oh, there are more loot boxes. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Anybody need food? Perk, I'm just gonna take it all because you know what? It's we're in the live build, and what I end up doing is if you'll see the 2 SCU box in my hangar, I just keep food there. So I either use the medevac to kind of either heal me or fill me up, or I'll actually take food from the 2 SCU box that I keep in my hangar to like keep it stocked. Like some fruits. All right. It should be the. You said there were golf carts down here, right? Okay, we've got more of those. We got more of the dead NPCs around here. If you put boxes in your hangar, yeah, they'll stay there for the duration of the patch. So, I mean, whatever is in your hangar, you won't lose it when you walk out of the hangar, for example. Those are persistent. But it seems like CIG is like resets them and their positions when it comes to the next build. So they're persistent in a certain sense, not position-wise. Anybody need any Crusader armor? We've got some right here. This guy's got P4 ammo if you need it. I've collected quite enough armor for this quarter, but definitely, Charlo, if you come back to the game and you need some free stuff, these areas have NPCs that are here. And if you go look to like their armor stuff, you get free undersuits and armor. I've got like multiple sets of this stuff. This platform is cool because check this out. They've got vehicles here. And we're about to take a nice exploration tour around. Ready to roll. Yeah, this place is really great. We're just talking about how CIG has an opportunity to make more of these, like everywhere. Not just underground bunkers, but actual civilizations. And just fill them with interactive NPCs, which can make a living, breathing civilization, places to explore and just kind of walk around and, you know, get immersed in just the verticality of all the environments. You know, that grand feeling of being small again in a very large universe. A world that actually feels like it has depth. Exactly. That's exactly what we mean. And you know, you think that these sets were designed for a specific event that was really combat related, but they spent so much time. You could tell they spent way more. I don't know. I feel like maybe the environmental designers spent way more time here than they did even with the new ASD facilities. Like, there's no reason to waste all this. They need to just use them again. And so maybe the question for CIG is, at some point, are they willing to reactivate it? Not as Siege of Orison, but as like the society post Siege. So after Siege of Orison, Crusader cleaned up, added security, and now the place is livable again. Compare those to the existing stations and bunkers. Yeah, exactly. And remember, Siege of Orison was quite a while ago. Okay, this was like, it isn't a recent thing. Yeah, Siege was a long time ago, so this development has been a long time. You know, this is kind of, I would say, old. But for sure, like, I'm sure CIG's learned lessons on like how to do stuff like this. Interior design, environmental design, map layout, external features. I mean, they did this as like an FPS type arena in a sense, but they really thought about like what environmental features would go good decoration wise to make it beautiful. So it's logical in the beauty sense also. Yeah, look at that angled vertical golf course. Wow. We'll just zoom out from there. You can see the rest of the platform from here. Yeah, very important question. Oh! What is my food delivery of choice? Oh my god. Oh man, I've you know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm more of a breakfast guy. I'm usually like the guy who just eats bacon and eggs, dude. I'm kind of as much as like people will eat fancy food, dude. If like, let's say we were just to hang out, I would literally just go to Denny's and I would just order an omelet. There's something just sort of essential about that sort of deal, you know what I mean? You're British? Oh, cool. What, so I know our breakfasts over here are a bit different, right? What is a great British breakfast, really? Yeah, I wonder what that... There's that texture bug again. I wonder what that's coming from exactly. You prefer American breakfast? Yeah, and it doesn't have to be excessive either. It doesn't have to be like 10 eggs and 10 strips of bacon. Although, you know, when I go on vacation, I go to like the Hilton or something like that, and I get the Hiltons that I go to, they have like breakfast buffets till 9 a.m. I'm like there, and I'm just getting bacon and eggs, sometimes oatmeal. Gotta have my coffee. Also, big ups to Ferk for this amazing scenic tour right here. The only thing that ruins it, though, is like when CIG turned up the smoke like hardcore on this side. You went honeymoon in Indonesia and you really love the breakfast I eat there? Oh. Yeah, I would imagine so. Rice. I think they would probably even have like some fish options. Fish, rice, mangoes probably. Mango sticky rice. Look at this spot right here. See that? They put out a, I think that outdoor Voyager bar right there. A patio area with a central bar. With a DJ stage or something? Wow. It is just quite stunning, and it's stunning, and what do I say? It's stunning and sad at the same time, Perk. It's like, this, no one's using this for anything. What is my career path in Star Citizen recently? Well, like me and Perk, well, I think he's been doing it in his spare time. I've been trying to like complete that resource drive thing. So it was hauling for a little while, and then lately it's been basically, I don't want to say, we're not shipjacking, but we're basically recovering cargo in a way that helped us finish the resource drive event quickly. If I was trying to do more things in Star Citizen to have fun, I would probably actually be in Pyro doing maintenance missions. For those were fun, weren't they? Like we would just go around, and I don't know if you've been basically playing in Pyro or if you've seen Pyro, but they have like more advanced missions. Like they have it where you can go out to people's villages, because now they have villages and you know, actual little towns now, unlike Stanton, where there's villagers, there's farmers, and they have things like broken like irrigation pipes. Yeah, so they have broken irrigation pipes, and if you go inside some of their some of the houses, they've got like fuse panels that need replacing, and like sometimes there's solar generators, they need fuses that to turn on the electricity there, and you can go in and do maintenance work. So it's been fun to like go and salvage material to fill up your maintenance devices, and then you go to the villages as part of the quests to go and like repair their irrigation pipes. You just use like the there's like a special tool, the Cambrio tool. You can use those to repair the plumbing, and you know, you replace the fuses out there. So that was like fun work. And they have like really simple local delivery type quests where you can go and basically deliver supplies from one end of a station to another. I mean, they made it kind of simple in that sense. And Stanton used to have box deliveries, which is one way we've been able to like do exploration, but they took those out of Stanton quite a while ago, I think because they need to update them for server meshing. So a lot of those things don't work. They haven't been updated. I just didn't think that CIG had it so that one system had it working and one didn't. I thought it was sort of like a global thing where if they fix box deliveries, then every box delivery mission around the universe would work. Apparently, it seems to be a per system thing. If there's a correct one. Yeah, Ferk, I think if we needed to get a code, it would have to be like off a boss or something, huh? You would have to get it like off of a lieutenant. There's probably like a body or something around here that you would. I mean, look at everything. Everything in here is like has a gravity issue. It kind of. Yeah, if Charlo, if you wanted to make some easy money right now, it's really just doing the resource drive event missions like with the wolf. You could probably just do the small ship protection one where like there's a small cargo ship that is in trouble. You just go and protect him while he's doing his thing. Boom, you make a ton of money there. Or the Foxwell one where there are ships that are being attacked while they're coming into an asteroid base and landing. And then they come back out, and you have to protect them while they're coming out of the base and then getting ready to quantum travel. You'll actually those are better fleshed out NPC missions, which you can help and make a ton of money. I think you'll just need to maybe you just have to resupply like after 2 or 3 missions because of the amount of ammo it takes. What other buildings do they have out here, Ferg? So we came from this center atrium. Yeah, the wolf hits well. It's very maneuverable. But yeah, it chews through ammo quite a bit. And because it's bespoke weaponry, you can't change it with like laser repeaters or anything like that. But I think if you have a steady income with a different ship, then you can probably afford to sustain like the ammo appetite of the wolf. I mean, there's just something good about like running around in a future retro ship like that. It feels like a P-51 Mustang, you know? A laser version of the wolf. Ooh. Yeah, that would be something. You found more water stuff? Like, have we found the main... Is there a main waterfall area? It could be. Maybe it's across the bridge. We could take this PTV, but apparently this guy crashed it. He's got a P4. They said new bespoke weapon variants were coming. Well, you know, if CIG is gonna try and maintain funding, then definitely they're gonna sell variants upon variants. They'll sell the wolf. They'll sell a Hungry Life, the wolf variant that is laser variant. Maybe it'll be the gray wolf. What the hell is going on here? Okay, that's definitely broken. Perk, I think I see you stuck over there at still at that same bar. Where's the PTV? I see that the laser repeaters, like, they shoot fast but they don't hit as hard as cannons, and I'm not big on like ship combat, but when I do bring them out, repeaters feel better, but they just don't. It takes a while to kill things. You want to get an apple? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I do have the attritions. I put the attritions on my Asgard. The Asgard. I feel bad. I'm walking around all these bodies on the ground. This guy has a FS9. No wonder you guys all lost. You got iron sights. He's got heavy armor. The Asgard is good. The Asgard is good for... it actually is great for soloing things. It isn't as tanky as it looks, however. But it will hold up in a fight. The one that we're flying around today, which is parked up there. We have an Asgard up there. I have attritions for the pilot, all replaced. It's got parapet shields and different set of coolers. And it will hold up really well in a fight. We haven't taken it up against a lot of heavy hitters, though. So I've recently upgraded the weaponry, but not the defensive parts of it. So it remains to be seen. Oh. Gotcha. Hey, Ferk, you want to let's go take the Asgard for a combat mission in the area. Okay, we are back. Charlie, I think you had a question about the Asgard, like
Systems on.
how is the Asgard? It's a why can't I turn? Can't steer. Frick, I think you need to drive. I don't know what's going on. I can't steer the cart for some reason. Yeah, the Asgard is great. It's good if you have a tank. Otherwise, it's still a good ship. Better than the Valkyrie in the sense that it comes with more armament that's pilot controlled, which is kind of not fair because like the Valkyrie was kind of meant to be the troop carrier, and still is. The Asgard is more of like the vehicle carrier, but then they also decided to give the Asgard like incredible pilot-controlled cannons. Yo. Ugh. You like pilot guns? Yeah, the Asgard definitely has it. It has 6 pilot-controlled guns. So for sure, if you need to like do, we would have to like run a couple of these, and that's kind of where we're gonna head it now. We want to see how many high-level bounties we can actually do with the Asgard as is. Although, you know, we did do modifications to it. All right, where did we leave? Where did we leave the Asgard? Oh, the Asgard is on our platform to the left. Yeah, an Inferno. So you probably had the Ion, huh? The Ion was a good ship. I went with ballistics because ballistics were I felt were good, even though you would probably use a lot of ammo. But the Ion's original cannon was like really good. I thought that having something that could do heavy ship sniping would be amazing. But I think people abused it and used it to like dogfight with small ships. And I don't see anything wrong with having a big ship that's meant to fight big ships. And if you get hit by it, that's on you, because you should be able to dodge a Inferno. I think what they need to do is slow down the Inferno's turn speed. Put the Ion's cannon back to its original form, but make the turn speed for the Inferno about the same as what it would be if you're fighting an Idris, for example. Like an Idris should be slow turning, right? How do we get out of here? Yeah, I saw the body. The body was enough to cause the whole vehicle to break. Oh my gosh. There we go. Hey, they copy pasted this from the Crusader showroom. Now there's what you call a reused asset. Alright, Ferk, let's show him how Anvil fights. I'm gonna go in the rhinos. I'm gonna get on the rhinos and then go ahead and take the panther. Oh no, actually they're not panthers. I have attritions on there. So if anything, Charlo, you get to see what it's like with attritions on the. Where did my ship go? Where's the ship, Bert? Did we lose it? I don't see the marker anymore. Wait, it's over there. 300 meters. How did they get over there? Oh shit, we're in the wrong platform. We're in the wrong building. I think maybe it's on a different level? Well, there's the Asgard over there. Maybe the elevator took us to... Maybe we're on the wrong level of the floor? Same... There it is. Now we need parachutes. Maybe we could parachute there. That'd be great. Okay. I think we should have known when we saw there was no gym, because I think that was the level we were at. Yeah, we can. It's interesting that we were quite in the wrong building. Ground floor, I think, right? Walk past the water rock area. Okay. Yeah, I would have. Maybe I would have known. Wait a minute. That's probably why. Okay, let's just like. It was in this general direction, but it was actually like. It's this direction. We were off by 100 or so meters. There it is. Okay, so to get up there. It's actually, where's the entrance to this building? How the frick? So there's gotta be an elevator door system here. Upper floor? Frick, is it the, Oh, okay. Not the roof, but the upper floor. Gotcha. I'm on my way. Unless, Ferk, take the ship. Take the ship and pick me up here. I'll be right here in the courtyard. In a nice open area. You can find me. And I guess pick me up soon. My character is freezing for some reason. She's breathing hard. There's the rooftop. Frick is headed to the ship. We get to witness the takeoff and the flyover. And while we're here, yeah, the EV charging area, I guess, for the PTVs. And let me just put on my helmet. She don't sound so good when we hear her like going. Here we go. Now, there's Ferk heading to. We were on a rooftop spot that overlooked, and what was this vantage point, we saw the sun rise over all this, which was really cool. And in the pictures that we had, let's see if I have a shot. Oh, yeah. So, you were taking basically sunrise photos from the platform. And just kind of looking out over everything. It was really great. Okay, there's the ship. And the Asgard is coming. The Asgard. The Asgardian ship. Hopefully there's enough room to fit that thing. Yeah, there's lots of trees, that's for sure. Woo. Woo. Barely enough room. Okay, I'll just hop in. Where am I based around? I'm from California, United States, so Southwest region. Thanks, Frick, for the pickup. How about you? Are you in a particular area of... What's your particular region in Britain?
Landing gear rejected.
Or are you from... Or actually, are you living or residing in Europe at the moment? Oh, you're in Napa Valley. Oh, okay. So you've been in you're actually you were in California for a while. Santa Barbara, I believe, is probably considered Northern California. I mean, it's a big state. I have to look at the map exactly, but I'm pretty sure like California is the size of a couple of European countries combined, which is crazy. Are these those admin platforms? Oh no, those are like the junction spots. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and look in my Mobiglass for a contract. We're in the Crusader system, so maybe we could do a resource drive. What do you think? For now, defend a small cargo ship? Oh wait, you know what? Actually, let's see. Mercenary, Foxwell,
Shields offline.
ship under attack. Okay, here we go. I'll share this with you. That way we can progress to the one where they're trying to actually leave the area. Defend asteroid base. Is this the one? Protect our client ships before the situation. Defend the site. Protect our client ships. I think it's this one. I'll share this with you. Sharing now. I think this is the one where we have to protect the ships as they come and leave. Let me know if you got those. I've shared. Need someone to fly to defend him. All right, Frick, did you get that one? That's the admin copy. Let's take a look.
I'll be handling things on this end. Glad to have you on board. Get out to the contact site as soon as you can. You can provide them with protection.
Oh. Oh, wow. This is a crazy one. This is... Yeah, it maneuvers well. I mean, we don't have like the hover mode from back in the day where it felt like an attack chopper. Magna class. The thing still kind of feels like attack helicopter if you just like run it decoupled. But it seems nimble for a ship of its size. And it also depends on like your power distribution, so I usually run mine at like 2 to 3 pips on the power wheel for the engine, and then I try to just spend the rest of the points elsewhere. It does kind of look like the jump ship from Alien. It's a bit of an evolution from the Valkyrie. It's just a much larger storage area for things like tanks, because it will fit the Umbral Nova in the rear. So this is like the first. This is basically the first current Anvil ship that can carry an Anvil vehicle. For a while, it was quite sad. It seemed like Anvil ships could not carry Anvil vehicles.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, in this particular mission, there are ships trying to come in and out of certain asteroid bases with cargo. Your job is to protect them as they arrive and land onto the asteroid bases, and also to protect them as they come out of the asteroid base and then switch over to quantum travel and leave.
Quantum travel complete.
Hey there. Glad you could help us out. These assholes are trying to destroy everything we got.
It looks like this enemy ship is gonna die with a couple of hits, man.
Shields online.
We got a couple of fast movers. They're just Drake ships. And we'll pop them like they're nothing.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Look at that. Don't know how bad.
I might have to like switch this thing to like staggered fire to just save ammo. Going to precision
Would
mode.
somebody shoot these people, please?
Can I switch firing mode here? Probably can. Gonna go to
That shows anything on it.
gunnery configuration.
Making some
Oh.
last minute adjustments.
Neutralize hostiles 0 out of 2. I think we have to like to complete the mission. We have to basically help them land and also help them take off.
Kill.
Ah, yes. Don't forget the baby. Watch the asteroids. Whoa! Oh shit! We lost an engine. We lost an engine. Yeah, I've lost a few simple missions in this kind of an area due to like surrounding asteroids, unfortunately.
Fire. Kill. Time to go.
Configuration, gunnery configuration. Ah, I can't configure the gun here. Decrease sensitivity, increase sensitivity, let's decrease. And power, switch to gyro mode, switch fire mode. Okay, I think I have it next set to staggered fire. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, watch yourself, watch yourself. It isn't the big rocks that really are the danger here, it's the tiny rocks. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! There's one right there. Okay, there's our escort ship taking. He's leaving, right? He's leaving, which means right around 15 kilometers out, he goes, "Oh, there's a bad guy." Missing our port side dorsal thruster. All right, he's gonna start saying something. Hello, Mr. Shipping dude. It's a freelancer,
Look
I
out!
think.
More ships incoming.
How does he know that before we do?
Contact.
Got you. They're 6 kilometers and closing. Coming into view. Brooke, how do the guns feel?
Shields under fire. Kill.
I know my loadout is a little weird, so let me know what you think. I should probably revert them back if it doesn't seem to work out too well. Really? They feel quite good? Do I need better power plants?
Ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact.
I think these are the stock power plants. But the coolers will run with only 1 pip, so he doesn't... I think they require less power? Not fast firing? Yeah.
Missile. Lock.
Yeah, I think I kind of took that into account. Like firing speed is going to be a little bit less, but once I land, if I land them, I'll hopefully be able to take out things like a terrapin, for example, a little bit easier. Because it sure takes a hell of a lot of hits to kill a terrapin. Or anything that's considered tanky.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
That guy's text strings are definitely off. Buddy, you're not out of the woods yet.
Taking damage.
Contact.
Let's go. Boom, you got you.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
What? There's more. 4 kilometers out. Hey Ferk, what's your rep? What's your rep with these guys? With Foxwell? I don't see how a guy in in this little anvil ship is gonna do it.
Contact.
But you should probably leave now while you still have wings. About 6 kilometers out. Mustang.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Shields under fire.
This guy's gonna get shredded.
Kill.
Look out. More ships incoming.
Alright, so we've got to take him back to the hang. I don't know if we take him back to the hang or there's another guy. I think this is probably a fleet of ships. A couple coming in, couple coming out. We just got to protect him while he's landing into the hangar, which is kind of cool because you get to watch them get into a hangar. These are NPC ships. So, like we were saying, this is probably a test bed for CIG to finally get NPC ship traffic. Whoa! Shit, we almost... We just skim that sucker. There's our escort guy right there. Our client. Follow him.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Tabagear? What do we got here? Another freelancer? He's lining up with the hangar. It looks like we took out all those fighters that were attacking. So it's now we just get to watch this guy. Oh, the delivery corps. Yeah, well, what'll happen, Ferk, is that we just need to fail one of these missions and just loot them. Alright, enjoy your life, Mr. Delivery Guy. What you got? What do you got? We got something here? Oh, something... We got baddies here. What are you doing here? Mustang.
Where the hell are you going?
I'll tell you where I'm going. I'm about to take care of your little problem for you. Boom. I don't know, Perk. What if you actually went up to these and asked for a hangar? Do an Alt N and see if they'll let you land. Let's see if there's a communication thing.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Scan, target status, shields, weapon config, communications. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's nothing here that shows, like, communications. Yeah, nothing for me either. I think did we succeed? Because I had an well, I'll take a look. Contracts. Oh, we completed it. So I guess we got script, right? Now, do you think this ship would survive if we did... Oh, there we go. What was that? Contract complete. We've got 2 script. You have trainee rep? Let me look at mine. For Foxwell, I have, yeah, I'm like 3/4 of the way on security trainee. Do you think this ship will be able to handle ship under attack? Well, I guess there's no, I guess you have to like go up in rank, huh? I'm worried about these blank ones. I don't even know what they are. But it's a good amount of money. It pays a lot for considering. This one's 4. Oh, okay, so it's 2 per 2. We split 2 script between the 2 of us. I'm going ahead and sharing it. So it's yeah. Let's after we finish this one, let's try the blank one and see if it actually is a real mission.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
You're welcome. Nearby base, we have a ship situation. And then maybe we can assist Foxwell with their little problem with trying to solve these unknown missions.
Initiated.
Copy that. Where we got multiple bad guys. 7 kilometers out. Watch the rocks. Coming in hot. I'm tap firing to preserve ammo. That guy's pretty nasty. What do we got? Good job, good job, good job.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double.
Already on it, buddy.
How much longer have you got?
I see your target. Got you. Nice job. From where? There we go. Yeah, you see my focus? He's dead. Where did he disappear to? On it. That one looks like an eclipse.
These outlaws are going to destroy everything unless you stop them.
Oh, we're on it, buddy. Don't you worry. They ain't leaving this system alive. I think he's dead? Whoa. Right there.
Shields under fire.
Did he just... I think we broke that sucker in half. Is that a second eclipse? Man. Copy.
Good work there.
Multiples? I was like, whoa, that's a great barrel. I've never seen that fight before.
Buck for us to kill. You smash the entire area.
you shouldn't be
kill anything
dogfighting
that has
that,
more
buddy.
than two legs. You get me?
That's just
We get you, son.
We're on express elevator
Another
now.
eclipse.
Going down.
Oh, hey, Charlo. Yeah, man, go ahead and get some rest. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you.
Shields.
Oh, what is happening? Hey, thank you.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm killing
Rockstar, thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream?
that Carno, right?
And thank you for the follow there, Arcane DGR. My bad, my alerts are not working right now. Looks, I had set up for a different audio setup, and apparently I'm not getting my alerts on my headset. So it looks like I'm gonna have to work on my audio
Express
setup.
elevator to hell. Going down.
If I'm gonna keep using these headphones, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are actually doing some combat exercises with the Asgard. A little bit of a modified setup here with attritions, parapet shields. I see him. I'm in the Rhino in the bottom. Looks like it's either a Hornet or Super Hornet. This guy's not gonna last very long.
Shields under fire.
But again, Rockstar, thank you so much for that raid. How was the stream again? Were you playing Star Citizen earlier? We got this guy. Earlier we were doing some sightseeing around Crusader. Yeah, there's some modified coolers on this setup. Power plant is still the same, but I think we just need to put it through its paces to see if this thing can handle like dogfighting with the stock power loadout. Cooling wise, I think it'll run fine with one pip on every device. We haven't had any issues. It's more like how much power can you dedicate towards each weapon? I think reinforcements have arrived. There we go.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
There we go. Kill, gotcha. Good job. secondary. Rotating. 4 kilometers out. You got all the ASD loot. Oh man. We were in those dungeons for a little while when they first came out. We were just remarking that if CIG could revive basically the, I want to say siege of Worthington, but if they could put some missions and some content back into those very, very detailed areas around Prospect Point, Cloud Rest, Cloud View Retreat. Like, please do it. Those are some amazing, beautiful areas, and I don't think Star Citizen has to be relegated to being like underground dungeons only. Like, there's so much good exploration material there, and you know, we don't want CIG to just abandon stuff that they built and they put so much artwork and development time into. Like, their environmental artists did a fantastic job with all the Crusader above ground interior, like all those things. They had bars and restaurants and like water features and climbable rock stuff with, you know, there's so much there.
Fight's over here, genius.
Golf courses and all kinds of stuff. Like, dude. We got more. Where are we at? Bad guy is about 6 kilometers out. You want to go inside, Ferk? What if we go in the hangar? My god, we would probably despawn or something, huh? They have a lot going on, so much depth. Yeah, I mean, you can tell. Oh, look at that. It's Constellation. Are those like maybe NPC constellations that have... They have all like attrition loadouts also. And I wonder if these are NPC or player ships that were just left out here. Okay. Nice
More
flying.
ships arriving. Get ready.
We're on the case. Inbound, closing. 1 kilometer. I got your other bogey. We got a 100 series. He's dead. I'm on your other bandit. Your main primary target. He's dead. I think we got them all. No, 2 out of 3? Either way, easy salvage. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, so what have you seen, Rockstar? Have you seen people actually leaving ships laying around? Like outside any of these ASD facilities? Because, you know,
more ships incoming.
Resource Drive, you couldn't really salvage them because it was in like an armistice zone. But ASD facilities, it seems like fair game for like people just leaving stuff laying around.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going
Oh, hey,
down.
thank you for the follow. Studio. Studio. Oh, 07s. That's right. Outside ASD, there's a... Oh my god. There's Polarises out there? Uh-oh. We got a freeze. What was that? Two out of 3 hostiles. There's one more, Ferk. Where is it? The guy's already inside.
We'll leave soon. Just wait on one more thing.
Ah, okay. So this guy's got to launch, come out of the hangar, and then we escort him to quantum travel. Oh, okay. They keep the Polaris outside so they can respawn back in the hangar if they die. Yeah, okay, Ferg, I think what's going to happen is he's going to come back out of the hangar, and then he's going to go to quantum travel, but before he leaves, there's going to be another wave, I think. Kind of weird. They give you this rest period, but, you know, you can't, like, repair. It'd be nice if we could, like you said, like, we could land somewhere and actually fix the ship really quick. The Polaris can't fit in the large hangar. So, is there like an external entrance to?
I'm heading out. Take care.
Is there an external entrance to the ASD facility where people can get in from the outside besides just flying in? Why am I think freezing? We have good enough RAM. Nothing else. We'll kill the NDI thing. Nothing that should be doing something. Oh, I have an idea. This is what we can do. Where was that one with Streamlabs? Okay.
Let's go.
All right, we got it. We're ready to go.
Shields offline.
Okay. We need to travel. There it is. I see it. I see it. Not yet. Seems like an external entrance. So what sounds like they have a Polaris, and maybe they took a smaller ship inside. They launched from a smaller ship, then landed that small ship inside of the hangar. And then when they finish, they take their small ship out from the hangar and then fly it back to the Polaris. Okay, gotcha. This is risky, buddy. Oh shit, they're gonna close it too. You think? Well, maybe they'll let us out. All right, I'm gonna go into landing. No landing services, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and open the hangar. I'm using Alt-N. We're leaving the restricted area. What do you know?
Fight's over here, genius.
I'm using Alt-N, but it's not working. Maybe oh, so you're saying I have to be in the pilot seat to do that? Alright, I'm coming up. Stupid animation. Get out of the way. Move. It's like the guy's like trying to put on his underwear or something. What's taking him so long? Oh shit. It's okay. I'm upstairs. Alright, Ferg. Yeah, I was hitting Alt-N while I was downstairs, but maybe I have to do it from the pilot seat. Alright, I'm right behind you. Go, 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 go. Alright. Get me in. Okay. Alright, no landing services. Going... We've been relocated. Have we? Base operator...
Engines online.
Where, you have to go to the kiosk?
Where the hell are you going?
Alright, it's opening, that's good. What'd you do? You actually pushed the button? You actually... Oh my god, okay, let's go. Alt-O-N.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, that's right. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. This thing is insane to fly right now. We're missing the port side dorsal thruster. Can't close the door.
Bogey.
Alright, get into the... Okay. Get into the Rhino. We'll take care of these dudes. 6 kilometers out. Going for a missile kill.
Where the hell are you going?
Firing? Shit. Fox 1.
Lock.
Need
Firing.
some help here.
It's not firing. Going back to guns.
Target destroyed.
Alright, that's 1. Oh boy. Where's our escort ship? That's not it. Yeah, she's flying really funky right now. I do not want to get close to asteroids at this point.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Well, good. You have a cambio. Oh. That's right. We tried to do that, Ferk, remember? Okay, good. Well, now we know the Asgard can fight pretty good. If we, with this loadout, I mean, it's not bad. The power plant is probably not sufficient. Just waiting for that pad. We should go repair this somewhere. Let's start carrying repair stuff for ships. Yeah. Where? I say we do that. Let's try that out. Is there? Hey, is there any Foxwell stuff? Nice. All right, where's our nearest? Our nearest place to pick up a Cambrio. Maybe it's time for us to get some of these supplies. We'll go to Seraphin.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
You betcha. We'll repair.
Shields offline.
Pick up a Cambrio. We'll salvage some material which we can use for repairs. Or, hey, guess we'll try this. Let's just pick up the Cambrios.
Is now on.
We can pick up the Cambrios and then see what happens if we try to repair the ship.
Is now off.
So see if we can get a functional ship out of the Cambrio salvage.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, let's see. Because remember we tried to do that on the 315? We tried to repair the ship and it kind of made the wing come back.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I've actually kept out of the Crusader system for a long time because I felt like there were too many people PvPing around Crusader,
Is now
you know, like Yella and all that kind of stuff, where I thought, you know, maybe questing in this part of town is probably not a good idea. Like there's enough people getting jumped here and they complain about, like, you know, there's too much PvP, blah blah blah, and I'm thinking, you know, well, the areas around Crusader are full of people like killing each other. Maybe stay out of that spot. But again, like, there's good things to do around here. All right, let's land this thing.
shields online.
Where's my hangar? Oh my gosh, it's busy. Is everybody just here on a Sunday afternoon? Oh hey, wait, did you fix that perk? Did you like do some salvage work on our thruster? Because it's back. Yeah, Grim Hex. It's kind of weird because that thruster is supposed to be missing. That thing just broke off when we hit the asteroid. It's a nice time of the day where we can kind of see everything. Okay, we got one in line still waiting. What do we got here? Starter ship, Crusader series. Yeah, maybe this is like the last few. Oh, there we go. Medium hangar. So glad I can actually hear the engine sounds. You can see 2 more players coming in, landing. 3 more. Or is that 2? There's got 1 guy going into his hangar there. 1 guy down here. I'm on the opposite side. Wait, this is mine, isn't it? What the hell? I'm in the center? Okay. They want me down here in the middle. I didn't know these were medium-sized hangars. Oh boy. Put it down. Put it down, put it down, put it down. There we go. Turret, turret, turret. Swing the turret. We should probably file that as a bug. Like, ships should not be able to be lifted off the ground if the turret is swung downward. Oops. Print screen. There we go. Okay, yeah, we made it. Alright, let's go get some tools. You still have some communications from that base operator. Asthana. Yeah, the ship needs some repairs for sure. Okay, so we can get Cambrios from... We get those from Platinum Bay? Area. I know what you mean, man. I'm thirsty. This one's a little bit on the chalky side. It's not bad. Not quite filling. I heard if you throw your trash here, it actually, they actually clean it up. So maybe that's a spot. Whoa! Don't jump in there. I almost got Jean-Luc Picard there. I don't know if you've seen that episode. That's another one for Ferk to like put on his playlist. From Star Trek Next Generation. I think it's an episode where he's either hallucinating or one of the alien beings is like screwing with his mind. Like he almost walks out in the elevator and then there's nothing there and he almost like falls into space. Shit. You'll watch it if I know the number, yeah. I'm gonna put my helmet on just in case we fall into like an EVA. Bro, what's going on here? Are we gonna have to EVA? Oh, fuck! I think the elevator's arrived. It just flew right past me. Or it's over here somewhere. I'm in the elevator. What the fuck? Take me to the lobby. Huh? What is happening? You fell out? Oh Oh shit. You fell. Okay. I mean, that's why I put my helmet on, because, you know, if I get sucked out into space. Yeah, it was definitely empty. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. That was kind of weird. Well, yeah, I know. It's kind of bizarro what's happening right now. So now I think it's safe for me to take my helmet off. But the times where I do not see, where it's basically empty, I will put my helmet on in case I fall into the void. Oh yeah, it's busy today. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Galleria and pick up a couple of Cambrios. And we need some, I guess Platinum Bay would probably have, like, the full canisters. Oh shit! Okay. Helmet on, there's no atmosphere in the elevators. What is going on here? That's... yeah. Platinum Bay, let's see. Pasaba. Is that Platinum Bay? No, that's... Is there a Platinum Bay here? Alright, Rockstar. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for sending your viewers here and trusting us with their entertainment. We will keep them entertained as much as we can also as we go and try to traverse the verse on these new adventures with our repair tools. So 07s, once again, sending a shout out to Rockstar. Thank you so much. We'll see you again. Give Rockstar a follow, everyone. Oh, you got the eye tracker, huh? I only have the, I'm using a Logitech Brio 4K. So that one is in front of me, and I'm using that for my head tracking right now. And for my, basically my face tracking.
Get
so
ready.
I don't...
I'm gonna push it in.
I don't have the cool one that people have, which is,
What the fuck?
what was it? I think somebody does.
Russell, what happened to you?
like
Why did you get blasted towards the planet?
Hold on. There's the focus. Ah. Okay, that was working. Yeah, I don't see Platinum Bay here either. Maybe we have to go to... Maybe we can get it from cargo? At least to get the tool. Alright, do you have everything? Let's see, food. I got all this extra stuff from the boxes on Orson. I don't know why they wouldn't have a Platinum Bay here, but maybe we can at least get Cambrios down in the cargo. So when you got sucked out, it just pulled you into space, right? You didn't die or anything. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Personal... No, they don't, unfortunately. They don't even have tractor beam stuff. They don't have scraper beam stuff. Oh man. Maybe if I go through here and we go check like... How about Microtech? One of these Microtech... Let's see, Microtech L1 maybe? Or Crusader L1? Crusader L1 has... No, how about... Well, Wicklow won't have it, obviously. Let's see. Hurston L3. They're supposed to list the shops though, right? Buy clothing. Crusader L1, Platinum Bay. How does it... Okay, we can do Crusader L1. I just wish it would say the names of the shops. Platinum... Well, it doesn't say that. Okay, we'll go there. Crusader L1 it is. Our ship will... Yeah, Frick has all the solutions for that. I just wish, you know, as part of a quality of life thing, Star Map should show these things. Especially if you've been there already. Like, maybe that's part of the whole discovery slash exploration thing, is your character personally that would know or not know the names of exact shops that are available. But if they've actually been to the station, that's when it would populate the names of the shops. Yeah. Agreed, Studio. Or is it Sudiu? How would you like to pronounce your name? It's like Sudiu. Sudiu. Studio. Alright, medium hangar. Oh, helmet's on. Don't trust these. Exploration log. Yes. CIG, take note. We don't know what we don't know. Think of it as like the fog of war in any other game. It's grayed out. You don't know what's there until you've personally seen it yourself. So when you scan something, you won't know if it's actually what exactly exists. But when you show up there, obviously you get access to a map. whether you actually explore it or you need to download a map from the local area, then you would know what's available in that locality. So I wasn't able to close the doors before. Was it because it's broken? That's odd. I think it's maybe shift. Maybe it's shift alt O that closes the doors. I know alt O will open the doors, and I would use that like a lot during the resource drive events. And hangar, where's my hangar? Oh, it's no wonder. Okay. This base operator won't get off my screen. How do we stop that? Two coolers. Oh, okay, third one is turned off. We could like do 3 on there and 2 for here so we have more engine power. 1 more for shields. Oh shoot. What? Seriously? Right now. Give me a hangar. Give me a hangar door. Open sesame. Yo. What is going on? I want to stop communications with Seraphim Station. There we go. No? What do you think is going on, Ferk? Why won't they open the doors? I already said oh, there we go. Maybe? Oh, it's opening. Oh shit, there's a Redeemer up there. Or I'm sorry, not a Redeemer, but oh my god, it's gonna fall on top of us.
Takeoff complete.
It's like the... Let's try to avoid it. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, fuck! Oh my god! What just happened there? we both... No, don't revive me there. Where's your revive spot, Bert? Even you with your heavy armor. I know. What the heck? What was that? Oh my goodness. Clinic. Which one? I think mine says Brentworth. That's terrible. Cause recently I've used New Babbage, Port Tressler. Oh shoot. Where am I? Oh, you're in Seraphim? Good. Shoot. I feel like I can't be a New Babbage. That's no way. I'm in a clinic somewhere. Oh. I think I am. Because if all I have is that in the inventory, that means I'm somewhere else. Yeah. Maybe the ship is here. Both? Okay, we made it. Nice. Let's get to... I guess... Maybe we... I don't think our ship was relocated.
This is one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start with treatment and experimental optional medical services.
I know. I think it's studio. I mean, it's probably has to do with the fact that we're local to the thing, and we did not leave the hangar technically, so our jurisdiction is still set to the closest available hangar, which was Seraphim. Are we dead? No, we're not dead because we still have the things that were inside of our backpack. So it's possible that our ship is here too. It probably just was stored. Somebody probably landed their Aegis ship right on top of the hangar door and caused it to just... It confused the hangar. Yep, there it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's just taking a while.
Couple of sluts, yuck.
Ew. What you talking about?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We might have to summon it from the hangar itself. Sounds like we're already in the Crusader system because, you know, the populace here is kind of... Populace here is kind of shady. We're definitely around the Grimhex folk. Oh, there it is. Somehow. That was weird. And look, the dorsal thruster midsection is still gone, I think. Odd, okay. Maybe now we're good to go. Ship is still broken. Preparing for flight. Yo, this thing is in need of repair. So, when we get the Cambrios, we'll attempt a repair in place and see if bringing back that midsection thruster is going to make the fibers go away. Oh my god, 5? What? There's a lot of traffic around here, huh? Wow. I've never seen this kind of a queue before just to get out. Okay. I wonder if to alleviate stuff like this. Okay, 4. They'll give us a lounge or something, or at least I don't know. Maybe to alleviate something like this, you just build more hangars, right? Or at least fix the ATC, so we're not all in the same instance hangars. The most you've seen was 700. Oh shoot. Let's go! Hopefully this I think this fixed our comms problem. Let's go, Seraphim. Nope. Not yet. Let's see if I can hail Ferk. He's like, you there. You there. Resistance is futile. Alright, 3 now, huh? Let's go! There is much credits to be had, much repairs to repair. I'm gonna get through whether I shoot through these ATC windows. Let's actually look and see what's inside. Well, that explains why there's so much weight. There's nobody working. There's nobody inside the ATC offices. Alright. Third in line. Nothing yet. You can see the damage that needs to be repaired right here. And to close the window, close the doors, I think we need to do a Shift Alt O? No, Alt O is to open the window doors. Alright. Where is it now? Keybind. Key bindings. Cockpit. Close all doors. Right control, left bracket? Oh my gosh. Okay, right control, left bracket. Okay. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, what kind of a weight is this? Okay, we're gonna put her down.
Landing complete.
I'm gonna get up and put my helmet on. There. Still waiting. Hailing ATC. We are at, I don't know, I think we're second in line. Now we can go up because we should be between second and first in line to get out of here. Dang, dude. What is up? In terms of like your resource drive, Ferk, how's it going? I don't think anybody's gonna be able to get Hurston out of first place. The nearest one would be Crusader, not Crusader, Microtech. And they've got a long way to go. Almost 100 million SCU they would have to catch up. I totally attribute that to how easy it is to like get cargo in and out of Hurston's like outposts and stuff. Like they have all the infrastructure. Like our corp has had the least amount of infrastructure. All right, where are we at, man? Open these doors. Like literally, is there's so many systems in the game that funnel you through, and you can't skip them in order to like do things like leave or to come and go as you please. And oh, finally, here we go. That's it. Cancel that, and we're gonna go to, say, Crusader L1. All right, let's go.
Shields offline.
Just headed to a place that has a platinum bay. Just like in real life. I mean, in real life, you gotta go 1.8 billion meters to go find a shopping mall that has the right store you're looking for, right? Apparently this mall that we had on this particular, near this planet, just didn't happen to have a platinum bay, so we gotta go find one that has a platinum bay. And boom.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ensuring we don't smash into any rocks here. I do not want to blow up. The fun part here, once I switch to once I get a landing assignment, it turns into combat music.
Shields online.
Watch this. Calling for a hangar. Or sometimes it does. It usually does. There's our hangar assignment. We will get down there. Copy. Gotcha. It's that one right in front of us. You still in here, Ferk, right? I didn't leave you behind. Yeah, you know, most of the time the in-game music works out pretty well. There's some that feel a little odd to me for like microtech's music. To me, is a little strange for considering what it is. Like it almost sounds scary, or at least very unsettling music, considering it's a very high-tech kind of place. Never quite made sense. I feel like it's a good soundtrack, but it doesn't seem to go with that environment unless it's like a lore reason that I'm supposed to feel unsettled by the snowy environment of New Babbage. Gonna go grab our Cambrios. Yeah, lore-wise, if Hurston wins, I don't know. Maybe if Hurston wins, that means like it's gonna be a very restrictive regen type environment, which could fit into the whole death of a spaceman thing. Some do it for the 5% discount. Well, what does Hurston have that's worth the 5% discount? Ship store. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, really, when I picked Hurston first, it was about the ship colors. But it felt correct. Like when I did Crusaders, I was able to apply that Crusader paint to my Crusader ship. So definitely, my Hercules is wearing Crusader paint. And it's kind of weird because it's sort of like Hurston's paint doesn't really fit on anything else. This guy's wearing the Hey, what's up? Oh, you're here from Hurston, huh? What do they got going on over there? I hear they're in first place with the resource drive. Alright, well, you have a good one. Gotta freak that guy out. I mean, who wouldn't get freaked out if they saw me talking like this, you know? Hey, Hurston, in the lead, huh? Don't be afraid. It's just me talking. All right, Platinum Bay. Platinum Bay upstairs. Whoa, there's the bar. Oh, there's Platinum Bay. It's on the other side. All right, bartender check. I don't think this is gonna work. There's 5 of them there, and I don't think any one of these guys is gonna respond to me.
Give me one moment, okay?
Oh, maybe? Maybe? You could be the one. Like literally right in front of me. You totally hate Hurston. The exact you hate their guts. I have not done a mission for them yet, but I hear that if I do those, like they send you out on some really shady business.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
The bug I've seen with bartenders recently is that if you're not staying directly in front of them, they'll say they're going to help you, but they never come over. So you have to be in front of the guy that actually works for them to actually deliver you something. Otherwise, they won't take your order. But I think it's broke, Burke. Unfortunately, NPC AI is not on the list of things to do.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Oh yeah, sure you will. Luckily for you guys, Platinum Bay is right across. Man, this place is full featured. Platinum Bay, they have a gun store, they even have like the armor shop. They only have, oh, they have more than one kiosk. Oh, that was a commodity shop. This is one commodity kiosk, and they have a platinum. They have a kiosk for one for these. So I would need personal weapon. I need a cambio, and I need containers, attachments. Gonna buy 2. I don't. More than enough. Oh god, which was the one that actually... I think... You need at least 3 of the small ones if you want to do anything real with with your regular multi-tool. Now, where are your... The station bar NPCs are the most busted. Yeah, you know what? I usually will go to like the capital city ones to test. And if those are busted, then I'm like, okay, well everything else is gonna be busted for sure. It's Unas! What's happening, Unas? How are you? Yo, my chat alerts are not working. Where's the personal inventory stuff? None around here. Oh, right here. Okay. Let's get this stuff equipped. Yeah, I just couldn't get a I don't think I can add a Cambrio to my backpack. Actually, I shouldn't even be carrying any of this garbage in my thing because it's like too much. This was like meant for when we were picking things up off of our Crusader run. I'll leave that in our SCU boxes. Oh no, man, you gonna be okay? Let's see. 2 is gonna be the Cambrio. 1 is the gun. 5 is canisters. You need a canister? I got like 2 of the big ones. Shoot, why don't I see your marker? Yeah, I got a couple of canisters. Yeah, I got tractor beams now. If I need a canister, I'm going to switch to one of these RMC canisters. Let's go with that. Alright, good. I wonder if the canisters are full. We'll see. We'll go to the hangar hab. Yeah, well, I hope you feel better, Unas. Which orbiting station do you feel like is like the best, the most convenient, feature-filled ones? Or has like the most familiar layout that just feels right to you guys? This one is actually not bad. Alright, getting my helmet on, just in case. Let's see if we're able to actually repair the ship with the RMC we have right now. Oh, Crusader L1 for you also? Yeah, this is not bad. It has bar. It has a platinum bay. It has a gun shop. It's an armor shop. It has, I think it had clothing and ship parts, right? It has a refinery. It doesn't have a, I don't think it has a cargo center though. But really, what does the cargo center do actually at this point? Nothing? Okay, 1 should be the SMG. 2 should be the Cambrio. Put the canister. Arc L1, or is it L2? Oh, armor and weapon shop right next to each other. Yeah. Well, look at here. It's back. This doesn't make any sense. Salvage. No, I don't want to salvage it. I want to repair it. What? Repair. Oh, okay. We need material. We need material in order to repair. So we have to salvage something in order to repair it. But if I was to use like this tool and switch to the Cambrio. What? Cambrio light. I should be able to repair now. Oh, this one doesn't have material. These fuck things. Oh, right. The, what the hell? Okay, 1 is supposed to be gun. 2 is supposed to be Cambrio. 1, 2. Gotcha, okay. Okay, so Unas is talking about his power supply here. That is the... This is a small, fully modular power supply. But you were able to fit this into a micro ATX case? And that actually fits into a small case? That's crazy. Yeah, I have a fully modular one on mine also. Those things just work out better, and I'm glad mine actually came with the high voltage power supply for my GPU. I was like, I was not sure how I was going to be able to do that. Okay, Ferk, I don't know a way to repair this unless we actually have material. So we would need to go somewhere, possibly like an asteroid belt. Oh. Now that we know, we can go to... Let's just go to an asteroid... Near an asteroid base, and I'm sure there's going to be, like, tons of ships we can get proper materials from. And we just put these things away. All these, like, med pens, med guns, ammunition, extra guns here. SMG cartridges... extra drinks. Yeah, we'll be able to fill out. I'm sure we're gonna find like a constellation or something, just like floating in space. Why does it have the salvage beam interface? It's like locked on right now. Hey, Studio, thank you. Got to go. Good luck on repair. Thank you so much. Yep, we're gonna... Neat little experiment. You know, hopefully we'll be able to someday fully repair, or at least partially repair, ships that have been soft death by repairing the components. We haven't been able to do that right now. Like, once they're dead, they're sort of dead. And, you know, I'm not sure if you can actually put working components into a dead ship and make it actually fly again, because that would be cool too.
Landing gear raised.
Oh look, there's a ship right there. Although this is an armistice zone, so we'll find out. I just don't know. I don't know how far the armistice zone extends. Let's see. Oh, we're out. We're out of the armistice zone, but we have to find out if this ship has its shields on. There's tons of ships just like sort of abandoned in space. it's a freelancer. Is there a quick way? Is there a quick way for it to see if its shields are on, or I just have to scan it? Scanning. Actually, why doesn't scan work? This happened to me like once where I went to scan and then it would not show me, it wouldn't even like do the progress scan. Like I'd hold down the left mouse button, like right now, and nothing's happening. New headphones? No, these are actually my original gaming headphones. I'm using my gaming PC headphones, but I no longer have a way to monitor chat and my sound effects because my sound effects aren't coming through for some reason. Okay, I can't tell, Ferk. I'm holding down the left mouse button to scan, but nothing's happening. Is something wrong with my scanner setup? Wonder why that is. Also, when you add more coolers, does that actually increase functionality in any way? Okay, let's go see. This one looks like it's been beat up a little bit, so maybe it's salvageable. And I cannot pull my I can't pull my guns out. What is going on here? Something is wrong on my system. Z 1 2. Are you able to? Oh, it's armistice zone. Well, I don't understand how it said it was armistice zone when I was able to fire my guns. That's why I saw that there was there's that little symbol in the corner that says yeah, there's a little symbol that says armistice zone, but why was I able to shoot? Ships can use weapons, but people can't. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. So if I was to shoot it right now, I would probably get in trouble. So we would definitely have to go to like an actual nearby, for example, this, that's Crusader L2. That's considered an asteroid. So where are the asteroids around everything else? Shouldn't there be asteroid stations nearby? Or are they around the planet themselves? So if I picked Crusader, for example, there should be a bunch of little asteroids. So here's a mining base, for example. We can go there. Oh, we've made it so easy to like stop, I guess, bad gameplay, which also makes it very difficult to fix legit gameplay. Alright, hopefully, are you on the ship, right? Preparing to go to a mining base. And I think it kicked us out. Ready, set, go. Oh my gosh. Maybe the server's like going downhill. Maybe this thing is maybe the server is like cascading failure status right now. I mean, look at this. I can't get it off of salvage mode. Swap shards.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, we should now be able to, from here, go to, for example, this mining base, which is over there. And supposedly, most of these mining bases are surrounded by just abandoned ships.
Quantum drive is now on.
And if there are bad guys, we will make them abandon ships.
Quantum drive is now off.
Just gonna get closer to one of these things, and I'm sure we will find something. We've already got one. Looks like it looks like a damaged Starfarer. That's a whole lot of salvage right there. Half green, half red. It's 0 meters per second. It's just drifting out in space. It's not moving. Switching SCM mode. Lining up. Preparing for scan mode. Doing a flyby. 1.2 kilometers. Closing. Preparing for a full scan. Here we go. And unable to do any kind of scanning, unfortunately. I don't know what's wrong with this Ferg. I have never been able to do a scan in all my last 2 sessions, and I think I was using the Asgard, and I don't know why. Alright. Hold right there. Let me bring it closer. Let me just... like, bring her in a little bit closer so we're not flying out too far. There we go, okay. This ship looks totally beat up. It's probably been used for salvage. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's go! Wow, is there anything left on this ship? There's still some salvageable material, I think. It doesn't feel right. It's red. Is it because the shields are on? I think the shields are on, right? If it's red, let me get in here. Maybe I can get in. We can get into the bottom and then turn the shields off. There should be the entrance port here. Here's a ramp access. Okay, it's got gravity. Oh shit. Okay. Don't need to be careful on this one. Maybe this could I could be walking into a trap. clear. Heading to the bridge. Clear so far. Clear. Alright, to the escape hatches, clear. Moving to the main cockpit. Cockpit is clear. No pilot. Going into the pilot seat, gonna see if I can shut off any remaining power or shields or whatever. It's alive. I'm gonna turn off all systems. Okay. Systems are now off. There should be no more shields. I guess we have to go outside, huh? You can't, like you said, you can't scrape the inside. Ladder only goes up, so you just go out the rear trellis. Looks like they were jettisoning their cargo spindles, but for some reason the ship is still alive. This is a live ship. Yep, this thing is, we can scrape it now. Or there were some parts that were green. Whatever this thing is green. I have no idea what this is, but it's got material. Oh shit. I think there's a gravity grid here. Yeah, it's really weird, Ferg. I'm not able to get any material out of this. The rest of it is all red. Even though all the systems are off, like, there's nothing we can do with this thing. Did I see Unas's link? Not yet, hold on. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back to our ship, and then we'll go look for another one. What am I looking for here? Hold on, I'm gonna... Alright, Ferk, I might need you to fly while I check out this link. Ah, gotcha. We can take a salvage mission. Yeah, that's true. Let's see if we can do that. Salvage. Should we take, like, the big ones? I mean, some of these ones are like 50,000 credits. maybe we just need to find one, right? I think we should be able to find a wreck, man. We've been passing so many of them. I'm surprised we haven't found one yet. That doesn't make it doesn't make any sense why. I think I shouldn't have picked like the closest one. All right, let's go look at what Unas had sent. Okay, there's a board here. What am I looking at? These are, I guess, these are like super small motherboards. Yeah, like 1 PCIe slot, 2 RAM slots. The bare minimum you probably need in order to have a functioning computer. I think, yeah, something like this would be really cool for a setup if you know that you're not going to do anything else with it, and you can fit it in the case you would just basically have a ton of room to, if you don't need the extra slots, which most people don't. They just need to use their 2 RAM slots. Okay, what do we got there? What is that? It looks like a... Is that a Zeus? Oh no, it's like one of those anvil Pisces or something, right? That's definitely some material. Are you able to scan it? Oh my god, yeah. Ejected remains, yeah. I'm sure people have gotten a lot of material off the ships I've ejected from. I think we struck gold here, sir. Look at that. Woo, yeah. Look at that thing cook. Come and get some, Ferk. There's lots of there's a lot of material here. Meat's on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys. And it's kind of oddly satisfying, like watching the salvage process where it just sort of melts away. Alright, my thing's full. So, you think we can repair? Is it working? I wonder if it's working. Gotta turn off the shields? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Attempting to repair this part of the ship. Like, I'm not sure if it's doing anything, but it's trying. I think the repair wrench thing is the way I can tell. There's like a progress meter on the particular area that should be repaired. Difficult to gauge like if it's doing anything. But it appears to be in terms of like the gauge on the tool itself. The meter goes up very slowly, but you don't visually see anything changing. Okay. Okay, that one... will this work? It doesn't... You see the metal sort of form back, but there's no glow effect. Yeah, it doesn't recognize... It doesn't recognize the maybe not the part I'm pointing it at, but... Yeah, I'll go where you're going. Okay, so when it's repairing, it's just supposed to, I mean, it still says salvage on the top, right? But it turns into a wrench. Is that correct? Because I'm using right click. I'm holding down the right click to repair. And the repair meter goes up. Good thing that repairing, you know, it doesn't actually... Oh, I see it. You can kind of tell. The material that's missing is slowly coming back, I guess. Yeah, maybe repair doesn't bring back things that are completely gone. You can only patch holes? Kind of weird because it's not showing like the amount of RMC is not actually I'm not actually using any, or it's very, very slowly emptying. I can't even tell. It's still full to me. No missing structures, okay. Well, it's hard to tell if it repaired anything. But this part, like, exposed areas of the ship, maybe it'll cover it? Because we've seen that, like, on the stuff we've been doing for Citizens for Prosperity, you know, it's like, you can definitely tell when it's repaired. You salvage an area and then you switch to repair, and it repairs faster now? Okay, let me try that. Interesting. So if I was to salvage, now repair, I can't tell. Are you able to cover the holes? Like this area here has like a big gaping hole. Might be desync. You're seeing it fill up? I don't see anything filling up. I see a tiny bit, maybe. Well, when I look at the meter fills up slowly. I guess if I let go and I mouse over it, it actually shows up as better. Okay, so if I go mouse this way, it looks... And oddly, you know what, my, the amount of material I have is not changed. So let me go and, like, fill up, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, my thing is full. I haven't used up anything yet. How do I know if it's working? I'm like, CIG, we need some lessons on how to use this thing. I don't know if I'm actually causing it to repair or not. So we can patch holes, but we can't replace broken parts of the ship that are just completely gone, I guess. Yeah, this part that it's exposed, I can't, it's not fixing it, unfortunately. Maybe the more we do this on the outside, we'll actually see the inside be less on fire. Which is okay because, you know what, I can go ahead and use my multi-tool and I can fill up my canisters because my canisters are all empty. I have 3 canisters I can probably work with right now. So let's just do those. Okay, that's 1 canister. So I got 1 canister, now I can switch to the next canister. Okay, so I had 1 here. I can take this canister out. Right, take this out. What the fuck? Let's see. Take out this canister, I guess. Empty. Okay, now it should be here. Now I put a second one. Wait. I'll put this here. And I'll take these. And God, this is such a goofy way to do it. This one should be empty now. What? Okay, now it's empty. Go here. So the hole that you were working on is already closed? Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, I guess it is desync. Alright, well now we can get like 3 canisters worth of RMC off this guy. Yeah, my the large Cambrio canister is completely full, but like the little tiny ones, this is where I'm filling up all the tiny canisters. Okay. Alright, this one is full. Alright, that one is done. Last one. Yo, I feel like some people, this is like their peaceful jam in space. Okay. This one is completely full. Let's go take a look at what you got now. So the holes that you filled up, they look full. They look completely closed. And if you look at my end, they look like they're still open. So maybe it is like a desync thing. Or yeah, maybe if we move to a different area. Yeah, do you need to fill up any of your stuff? Any of your canisters? There's still a whole lot of material left on this guy. I'll go see if there's anybody inside. It's probably not. There's no pilot, no passengers, no cargo. Alright. Are there any missions related to this? For example, if we went to contracts. Oh, man. Hold on. Hard to do this in space. Gonna go into our ship to get gravity. Okay. It didn't help on the inside, that's for sure. If we repair the inside of the ship? How can we tell? Is there any way to repair the inside? can repair the door from the inside. And any other areas I think that are listed as green. Red. Nothing else. Okay, look, I think maybe repairing on this particular ship is bugged. Nowhere else am I able to actually do any repairs. Kind of strange. Because for a while it was like giving me all these zones. Alright. Anything else you want to check out, Ferk? Maybe there's a contract that is close and dear to your heart right now. You got any Crusader things you need to do in terms of resource drive? Maybe we can defend a large ship. Or what is that one? We can go basically large cargo recovery. But you know what? I think we probably will need we might need to get like an MTC, right? Not an MTC, a CSVSM. Yeah. Large cargo recovery. Yes. You want to do that? Daymar. Bring it back to either the MTC, I'm not sure, MTC or the CSVSM. Because we need to be, or do we need an MTC because because the MTC has a gun? What's probably the best thing? MTC because it can shoot. As long as it can like take out that thing, that's for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, good. We'll do that. Sharing. And it's on Daymar, so I guess we should go to a Daymar. I'm sharing the mission.
I was just wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract. I'm really thrilled. Good luck out there.
Maybe we can go pick up the MTC from a Daymar outpost. What? I'll go ahead and fly. We can probably repair also, since we now know the limits of our repair capabilities. Apparently, it's not quite gonna work. It just could be bugged. I don't know. Copy. According to this, if we go look for Daymar, there's got to be some kind of an outpost that's on the brighter side. Not those. We definitely want like a mining outpost. Whatever happened to like Shubin? Aren't the Shubin ones? The Shubin one is like the mission area. 141 should be in Sunrise? Okay. ArcCorp. Copy. Why would the Shubin one be hostile? Isn't it just a regular mining one? Hello, what is going on here? Take me to Crusader. Take me to Daymar. Well, no, it's because the mission. Oh my god. The mission is listed as stupid thing. God, the routing is all broken. Still. The mission is showing up as Daymar. Oh, well, here's one. It's nearby. It's like literally a few dozen kilometers away from the actual. Oh, sorry. Maybe not. Is this not? Is the? Yeah, is SC isn't aren't Cuban mining facilities like regular mining facilities? No. We'll see. Okay, good. What the hell does SCD stand for anyway? And it's on the daytime. Yeah, we can pull out a CSVSM, which will be good. Oh, we're not quite in the sun. Maybe it's just morning time?
Quantum drive is now off.
I could be wrong. What the hell is going on here? A little worried. Isn't that a regular mining facility? Alright, gonna go into SCM mode. Bring our shields up. Unclear what's happening here. Why are my MFDs all off? Shields are down. What's going on?
Engines offline. Engines online.
Yo. This is not good. Not showing shields. Guns are working. Where are my MFDs?
Shields online.
What?
Shields offline. Shields online.
Gonna do a full reboot.
All systems offline.
Alright, hold on.
Anvil Aerospace.
We're good.
All systems online.
I need power to weapons. Damn. Okay, shields are charging up. Gonna do a slow orbit. We're at 15 kilometers from the target mining facility. I'm not sure if this is friendly. It should be. It's a regular facility, isn't it? It's so weird that a hostile area would be less than half a kilometer away from a non-hostile facility. Unless this is a derelict outpost? 9 kilometers. I am showing pads and lights. Gonna go in for a closer look. We're at 2 kilometers up. Angels 2. Nearing the facility. No indications of hostility yet. It's so strange, though, that we would get a hostile area right next to one that's not hostile. We have no armistice. No indications of cannons or armament. This is a regular spot. Lights on. Going for a landing. Okay, this is just a regular place. It has a freaking cargo. It has cargo and everything. So okay, we're landing. Gonna go for repairs. Let's fix this ship. Repair. Okay. Let me get that. Let's get this thing fixed. Repairs. Repairs in progress. We're good. Okay. All right. Now let's go. I'm gonna go get a MTC. I don't know if I still have my A-team van though. Vehicles, vehicles, vehicles. Where are you? Man, look at all these abandoned frigging ships. Can you believe that? The derelict outpost is only 1.5 kilometers away from here. By the way, Ferk, if you see any abandoned Polarises, maybe we can use them.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay, Grey Cat. Grey Cat MTC. Oh, looks like I never customized my things yet. Okay, it's fine.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has
All
been
right.
delivered to the following. Please visit.
Stock. It's fine. Sheesh, if we needed to, we could even drive there right now, but... So, 1.7 kilometers just feels like a long way to drive, though. We'll load it up and see how close we can get. Engage systems. Oh my god, what is going on?
And please visit again.
Oh. Hello. I just don't know how to drive, apparently. Okay, let me just go open the ramp. Door open. Ramp down. Close door. Get in the driver's seat. Oh shit, sorry, I should have moved these boxes out of the way. let me move these boxes so we're not in it's not difficult to park. This guy especially right here. We'll move this one. Tractor beam. Tractor beam? Where's my tractor beam? Holy Toledo. Where's my tractor beam? I must have put the tractor beam in here. No wonder. Tractor beam. Ah, yes. Thank you. Maybe move these... Maybe we need to move these boxes, Why can't I do anything? I swear to God, I can't do anything. Oh, it's because we're in an armistice zone. I can't pull out my tractor beam to move the boxes out of the way. Can we reconfigure them in a horizontal grid? What the fuck? Why can't I do it? Is it because we're in armistice? We're on the landing pad. Can you move them horizontally and then we'll stack them in a... Yeah, why can't I pull out my... Yeah, that's cool. Odd. That's kind of weird. Alright, we're good. We're all repaired, restocked. We should be able to do this. We don't even have to go that far. We only have to go like 500 meters. And then we're at the mission AO. All right, here we go. Prepared for engage. Nice. Here we go.
Engines online.
Okay, we have a majority.
Is at 100%.
Majority of our power is going to our shields. We only need 2 coolers. We're giving 1 extra pip to our shielding just in case.
Landing gear raised.
Used to run that far, holy gosh. Okay, well, whatever it is, we should be able to see it like above, like over this hill. God, I really hate that sound of the engines. What the hell is this? It doesn't even look like an outpost. It looks like a bunch of boxes. Are you sure this is an outpost? Are there even cannons here? There's nothing here. Alright, this is, something's weird, man. Okay, it's just a derelict outpost. I don't think there are any cannons. If there are, we're gonna start blasting right now. Ferk, if you're in a turret, maybe we start blowing it away. I think it's just gonna be like Ninetales or Outlaws just standing around. I was thinking it was gonna be one of those spots that has like cannons and stuff. All right, it's over. Yeah, we'll do a scenic clearing. We're gonna give you guys half a chance to show us what you guys are worth, because we're just gonna park our ship right here. We will approach using the MTC and then we'll see how good you guys can fight. How's that?
Engines offline.
get away from the sound of this god-awful engine. Alright. Sorry about the parking. Closing the door. Alright, I've got it. Gotta call down the thing, right? It's on my hand. Good God. Deploy. And then go to push the button, which is right here. Oh yeah, forgot. Silly me, all the little logistics things. Locked and loaded. 47 shots on the cannon. Alright. This thing doesn't have magnification, so we're good. Fine. No, 75. Okay. Oh, you just increased power? Okay, gotcha. Alright, guys. What do we have to deal with here? Who is in opposition to the general rule of law? You? I'm gonna give you one more chance to tell us how you really feel. Oh, I think that's your response. Boy, they guess what? Break, they have backpacks if you want. All of them have backpacks. One second. This guy needs further convincing. I think we have snipers up top. We got one more in front of us, two more in front of us. One directly ahead. Is he dead? There's a couple here. Oh, shoot, there's more on the side. Are they getting up? Ooh. How to make the cannons work better? I think they need to be able to... They need to definitely decrease sensitivity somehow on turret rotation and allow us to be able to like fire our guns out the side of the vehicle. Like, for example, think about Battlefield's vehicle turrets. How they do theirs is like an example of how it's supposed to work. Alright, you want to engage these guys on foot, Ferk? Looks like we're talking about, you're incapped. I got you, hold on. Apparently, shooting into this thing is a possibility. Maybe this thing doesn't have actual good shields. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? I got some guy right here! Eat this, motherfucker! Oh, shit! I got him! I killed him! I fucking nailed it! Oh, hold on. I gotta heal. Dude! He got onto the... I think he got onto the MTC. What? Okay, thanks for... what the fuck? Heal. Not me. Heal Burke. What is it trying to do? Okay, you're in the pilot. You're in the... Okay, I got you. I'm trying to... what? It's... Okay, I got your arm. Your leg is dead? Okay, are you... Are you... Okay, you're up? Alright, let's fucking take these guys the good old-fashioned way. Oh, that was so weird.
Damn it! I don't see him.
You know what maybe happened? Yeah, I think when you ran one guy over, he ended up inside... Maybe he ended up inside the vehicle. So these bitches what we got. Unfortunately for you guys, we have target markers. I'm not seeing anything, except for the guys who are marked. They're all there, but maybe there's a sniper up top? Are there additional people that I don't know about? Moving up. Oh fuck, those are just the boxes. Oh shit. Okay, I was thinking that they were like the bad guys. Fuck. Okay. My bad. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, now it's a real fight. Totally thought that... Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, now it's challenging. Fuckers. Where are you? Dude, I don't see shit. I think we got most of these guys. Where are they? Are they up here? Why do I feel so stupid right now? I feel like I'm just running around the battlefield doing nothing. I am combat ineffective at this point, but on top of the platform. Did you get them all, Ferk? You're dying? Okay, I think, well, you seem to be healed now. You know, my own flashlight's confusing me right now. Clear. This guy's dead. Nobody's here. I think we got them all. I think you killed them all, buddy. That's insane. Like, I literally ran out here thinking that these markers were the enemies, but they were the boxes. But you ended up shooting all the enemies. I didn't even have a chance to, like, get a shot off. Nobody up top to snipe either. Okay. Well, good job, Ferk. You got him. The question is any of them boss level? I doubt it, but maybe one of them would have been like, would have had like boss-looking gear. Oh, here's an actual loot box. It's just fungus and a drink. I'll take the drink, and then, you know, I can give it to you. Oh shoot, I took them all. Never mind. Isn't Dolavine like worth something? You can have it. After completion of resource drive, it's probably the enemy. Oh, duster gear, do they have? And I mean, they got sniper rifles, probably good to have. Yeah, and these guys got they've got those big backpacks. Med pens, F-55. Okay, so I'm going to put away the gun. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into loot and actually carry his backpack. I'll put my SMG in my backpack, and then what I'll do is I'll put the F-55 on my bag, take his ammo, and then I'll drop the backpack, and then I'll carry it. Oh shit, see, this is what happened before. I was unable to actually... I had to, like, carry the backpack. But in order to, like, do anything, I had to, like, carry it. Yeah, you can't actually take it off. That was the weird thing. It just broke everything when I tried to take the backpack. I forget what I did to take it off. To separate it, I think what you had to do was, like, remove his chest piece individually. Yeah, you can't just take the backpack. You have to take... You gotta go to inventory and you gotta take off the chest piece. So you gotta drop it on the ground. There it goes. Oh shit! What the fuck? Drop the chest. Drop the backpack. What the fuck? Taking off individual pieces of it. See? What? What? Like, I took off all of his armor, now it's back on, but now he doesn't have it in his inventory. Okay, I'm gonna take off the arms. I think what you have to do is, like, literally move over things to your bag. So I can take his helmet, I can take the legs, or the chest piece, and then I gotta move them, and I gotta drop them somewhere else, like literally, like right here. And that's how I end up getting to his. I'll eventually get to his backpack. This is stupid, but I think it works. I'll take the legs. Oh, I can't. Wait, I can? Let me just get this ammo on here. Fuck. Take the legs. Bro. What? What? Maybe you can do it since you have, like, the large backpack. I don't have enough room to, like, take these pieces off. At some point when you get, like, all of his things off, you get to carry the backpack. But first you have to like remove the legs. Yeah, remove. What you do is you put the legs into your bag. So open the inventory, move the legs to your inventory, and then walk away and then drop it. And then if you have room, you can take off his chest piece. There you go. So this happened to me like yesterday, so which means that I don't think it's necessarily server lag, but it is really like bugged out. So if you take his chest piece now, you should be able to drop it somewhere, and then his backpack becomes an actual loot. Were you able to get the chest and the bag at the same time? So now it's like he doesn't have anything. What is this? Okay, that's his core. So what happened to his backpack though? I think the backpack is attached to the core. Harry? Okay. Well, now that it's off his body, maybe if I run away and can I put it into... No, it won't fit in my backpack. So I bet you if I put it yeah. Well, shit. I'll just put it on the back of the MTC. And then we can move... Well, I guess we can just move the boxes onto the Asgard, huh? This place is secure. We've secured this area. Where's that button? Open. Place. Right? Ah, it works. Wow. Physics grid, huh? This dude, though. Get your ass out. He was like, get out. Oh, interesting. The F-55 won't fit here. Nice. F-55 fits in the weapon rack. So what goes here? Pistol. Small weapons, I guess.
Weapon systems offline. Shields offline. Weapon systems offline.
Okay, so what does this mean? In order to get these boxes here, I guess we could probably stack them. If we pile them on the left side, that'll give enough room, maybe. They're just 8 SCU boxes, right? Or no, yeah, they're 8 SCU boxes. I think we can just stack them on the right. Left, I mean. Alright. That'll be the plan. I think so. Doesn't have to snap on the grid. all set for this ride. How many rounds does this have anyway? I'm sure this has an ammo count somewhere. How do you put this back? Retract. Okay, bringing back. The hell? Oh shit me! Okay, 5 is that. 1 is that. 2 is Is that lined up? I guess it is. Yes. Nice. Okay, good. We've got alignment on that. This may not be the most efficient way to get through resource drive, but it is quite interesting way to do it. Oh shit. Okay, maybe you can get an 8 SU box on top of there. That could explain why they put these ridiculous struts in here. Is that so they can't, so that you can't like stack them too high? I was like, wait a minute, how do they expect you to get some of these things in here? Oh, fuck. Okay, got that. Oh shit. Alright, how do they expect people to stack them? Oh, they do stack. They do stack. Okay, that works. Kind of works. Oh, there we go. Almost. Maybe it can go forward more? No? No, I think there's like a physical limit there. So this can go up like that and forward more. There we go. And this can go on top. Good. Forward more. These do fit, I'm telling you. Where is that cargo grid snap? It's weird. Why doesn't it want to snap? There. See? Now it's not snapping. There. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. The half grid snap is working. It's just this last one isn't. It will go here, but then our MTC's left out in the cold. We can always get another one. Oh shit, why won't this move? Well, we can always just force it off the grid, which is no problem. We can just push it over here like so. And then just take this guy and just kind of force it on top. It's okay, no one's gonna say anything. I'm glad CIG at least marked these boxes. Good luck. Something tells me you're gonna have to back the truck up. Alright, keep going. Ooh. Yeah, you'll definitely you definitely fit. I just don't know if you'll be able to get out. I guess it wouldn't even matter if you were one side or the other side. You can't get out. Okay, I guess you could stay there until, yeah, well, okay, we can do this. I will fly us to Seraphim. Just hang out. Hang out in the MTC. And, we'll take care of this. Can't believe it fit. It all fits in there. Yeah, if it fits, it sits. It's sitting all right. Wow, look at that. Okay. How many SCU is this anyway? Where's my...
All systems offline.
There we go. MFDs are up again. Here we go. SCU? Wow. Really? Why do we get extra? Why do we get a bonus? Is it because it's like combat or something? Oh wow. So you get bonus SCU because it involves some combat. That's good. Alright, we just need to get some altitude. We will fly us to Seraphim Station. Nice direct route too. I'm a little suspicious that's gonna take us directly there. Ahoy! Okay, we're here. I think. Where are you? There? Seraphim. Okay, good. Right above Crusader. Nice. Okay.
Quantum drive is now
Let's get us close enough. We will take care of this. We are the correct orientation, so we will just fly right by. Prepare to land this thing. Get you out of there, Ferk. Oh, crap. Hangar queue.
online.
Still in the queue. Oh, there we go. Looks like we're parking up top. I think I hear some rattling going on. Alright, to park in the top hangar, gotta watch out for these ridiculous antennas they put in the way of me landing. Okay, opening the doors. All right, if you need to back out you might be able to. Okay, good. Good thing I didn't do any crazy maneuvers then. Okay, be careful backing out. Squeeze the truck out. Maybe I should have like tractor beamed out the stuff first. I think yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, let's get that soccer mom van out of the way. Slip is putting in some work. Why am I slated to take off? I don't understand this hangar queue. Oh my god, are they stuck? These look like they're stuck so bad there. I think if you just pull hard enough, they come right out. Let's try. There we go. I think it's moving. It's moving. Yep. Yeah, hauling definitely is hauling is fun as a two-man activity for sure. I'm sure even like a three-person operation, it looks kind of cool. That's it? It says 10%. I think we just have to turn. You just have to turn in, huh? Did we forget something? Here it goes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And what is going on here? Is there a lag or what's going on? You didn't get... I didn't get anything. I didn't get any... I didn't... What is happening? Oh, why is the hangar opening? What the fuck? I don't understand. You counted nine crates, right? I will lower it. Not showing any, it's not showing anything on the elevator. Very strange. It put it in your local storage. Okay, try raising it up, and then if you get it onto the elevator, then I'll lower it down. I don't know. Let's see if that works. It should still show up as... Okay, it's showing up there as mission cargo. Okay. Now let me see if I lower it down. It should give me the pop-up thing. Oh no, it didn't. It's just transferring it to my storage. And it's in... what the fuck? Like, literally... So you saw the same thing, like all the mission markers are there. But for some reason, it doesn't care. What do you do then? Anybody else seen this before? What does that mean? So the mission markers will reappear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's 9 boxes. Lift it and split it manually. Turn it in via the generic mission. Yeah, I guess we could. I just wonder what's going on. Like, why won't it take it? It wants us to it wants us to go back to... No, actually, no. Go ahead and take it. Take it for credit with for Crusader, because I've already finished. I've already finished my all the resource drive. So go ahead and let's turn it. Oh, you're done? So who do you need? Hurston or Microtech, we can turn it in for whatever. We can just drop it off over at one of your other places. R-Corp and Hurston, yeah. No, take it and turn it in for them. Let's just make proper room in the vehicle. You still like Crusader? You're gonna do it for the sake of Crusader? Okay, I will abandon, and I will take the Crusader generic one, I guess, like that.
Just to see the ping that you were pulling out of the contract. I don't really know.
Be quiet, Mr. Crusader.
It's okay. We'll figure out something.
Oh my god, this guy.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contracts for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
Oh, thanks. Alright. Well, it's very generous of you to donate to the Crusader. Submit. Contract complete.
Crusader here. Just wanted to thank you for completing that job.
Hey, no problem,
Your contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
Yeah, you're right. They don't necessarily treat me that bad at all. They're just like, oh, well, you know, sorry. Kind of unfortunate. Well, if you want to do an FPS one, we can definitely do R-Corp or Hurston. Helmet. Did you want to see some dusters for the invisible armor? Well, definitely we'll save it. Save it in storage if you've got it. Oh shit! I left the F-55 was on the MTC, huh? Is there an elite person? Where's the van? Did we put away the van? I'm just totally tripping right now. Oh, I was like thinking that's like the derelict stuff. I think for this one, let's work on your Hurston or R-Corp one, and then let's see if we can recover some. We can probably recover cargo from those dudes. What happened? Man, what happened to the van? I am in such bad mental shape if I don't know where it went. Wasn't it here? It disappeared. That's odd. Okay, I have an idea. Well, I don't know if this will work, but could I...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It should be here. It's been impounded.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has
Okay, so what'll happen is... Okay, first go ahead and lift off, and then I'll summon the ship. I'll summon the ship and then just land back down. We'll put it in the back of the... We'll put it in the back. And then I'll go ahead and grab one of let's grab a contract from either Hurston, maybe Hurston, and say, what's this? These criminals, blah blah blah. Stolen cargo. That's it. Okay, I got one for you. Hurston Derelict Outpost. Risk assessment is high. I'm sharing the mission with you.
Hurston needs this job done quickly. Make sure you have everything you need and take care of it.
All right. Okay, ready when you are. I'll go ahead and prepare to go ahead and lift off. I'm going to summon the other. I'm going to summon the vehicle.
Retrieval system.
Gray Cat.
Please visit us
Okay,
again.
you're up.
Goodbye.
Don't even hear the engines.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Gray Cat, where are you? Retrieve.
Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is this gonna work? Or are you gonna disappear? It's stored the shit. Oh my god. So where in the world does this work? That's insane. Like at the very last millisecond, my brain was like, well, you know what? This might actually do something unexpected. Because it's not your hangar? Maybe. I don't know. That's... Sometimes I will never understand the reasoning for like things that go on. The things that happen in the hangar are so strange. Okay, we will move this away and bring back the Asgard. Is the Asgard the right one for this? Oh, I was just gonna do one. Just this one. Because this will probably be my, probably be the last thing I can do on stream tonight. Okay, that's out of the way. And if you need, we have an F-55 back here if things get hairy.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Asgard impounded also.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded.
I'm sorry.
Your vehicle has been.
I love how they apologize. Like, why are you apologizing to me? When I bring this thing back to New Babbage, I definitely want to get my AB Baracus A-Team paint scheme. Oh, what happened to the thing? It took out the... Oh no, it's here. Check it out. The box was stored. So the, here's that armor. Okay, So in order for me to it wants me to unequip my current torso. I can't even carry it. Why not? Why am I not allowed to carry the box? Can I at least... I should be able to put it in my hand though. No? No, I can't. Strange. I can't even put it in my hands. Can you? So in order for me to carry this, I have to actually... Let's see. That's strange. Alright. You want to play that game, Mr. CIGs? Make me take all this stuff off. It's going to cause everything to flip out. There. Now, let's see what you got. The whole universe is going to explode when I do this. Equip. Equip. Oh. Oh. Look at that. It worked, but... Okay, so now I would just need to go back here and separate it out. Nice backpack. I just wouldn't necessarily wear it. I wouldn't necessarily wear that chest piece, that's for sure. Okay. Go back to my Crusader stuff because I like my gear. It is a very strange bug and I don't like it. The whole deal with me having to like all that stuff we had to do just to get it to work is just insane. And we have the F-55 rounds here too, so... Okay, good. Alright. Gonna get the MTC back onto this thing. Could go ahead and just make sure that the rear ramp is open. Let's get this operation on the road. Dude, the little lights. Alright, we are ready to roll. It is in combat ready position with enough room to spare. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go. We are all prepared for this mission, getting into our assigned slots. Let me go. Let's see if I can get to access hangar controls here. Oh my goodness, where's my controls for communications? Alright, ready to go. Yeah, got it. Hangar is open. Mission is a go. Well, we are there. Unmute. And anything on this side like stream dashboard Streamlab. Let me just get this thing out and launched. Show. Hold on. Let me unmute this. And launch show. Okay. Let's see if that works. I am suddenly not trusting Microsoft Edge, man. Get me to my audio mixer. Okay, good. Check. Check. And where is my mixer for mixer options? Social Stream Ninja. Yeah, it. Why is that not going to me? Okay. With the beep, yeah. Beep should be on. Okay, it's showing. I think it's because these... Maybe because these tabs are hidden. They have to be all visible. 3 minutes quantum travel time. Okay. Why didn't that show? Oh. I heard a blip. That's correct. Oh. I can hear the outside from the outside, but I can't hear the outside from the inside. I guess that's correct. Wait, I have limited rotation from back here. What's going on? In quantum travel, I can only face backwards? I think it's a bug. Aha! I'm getting the beeps now. I also have the Streamlab alert widget running properly. Okay. Do I currently have one of those placeholder? Yeah, do I have one of those? I do have one of those, but I put it away over in New Babbage. Okay, everything is good. Would be nice if some of these things that are above the ceiling actually did stuff. Like, whatever the hell that is. You see that circular thingy up here? Alright, now we should be able to see forward. There we go. Oh, no, what? It's trying to turn me backwards. It only... Yep. Huh. Well then, we'll go to the front. Man, there's way too much animation there. Jump drive. Okay, that's our current jump drive. It's the... what is it? I know it says Tarsus, but there's a certain model to that. Now these components can be upgraded. I don't know what the best one is. Our current life support system, as you can see, we don't have life support. We do have a We have a fuse for it. Ah, we're around the system. We're approximately around Hurston, so be aware. We're around the planet proper. See these handguards? I don't think you can hold on to them, but definitely would want to. Next part of this is going to be 1.7 million meters, probably on the opposite side of the planet. Usually means it's in the dark. Hurston is a big planet, we'll see. Oh shit. Definitely do not want to be thrown out. I was kind of wondering if it was going to happen. Let me just back away. Back in the days. Okay. 1.4 million kilometers. Oops. It's definitely steering us around. Okay, quantum travel to the orbital meter. I'm a orbital marker, I guess. Kilometers to target. Is this one of those ones where it's like there's nothing nearby, so we'll need to maneuver? Nice glow around the planet. It's definitely a nighttime thing. Unlike the place on Daymar, there's nothing appreciable like nearby in terms of a point of interest. Yeah, nothing to lock onto. Oof. I might want to sit back down for this. Yeah, if we were to reshoot like all the Zilla dropship forces stuff, everybody would be just falling over.
Systems offline. Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems offline.
What is happening?
Offline. Weapon systems offline. Shields online. Weapon systems online.
I don't know what's going on there, but we're heading in the right direction. "600 kilometers, man, not a single thing nearby." Oh. Oh, is there like a different method? Yeah, in terms of nearby. Oh, okay. So here, in order to get to that, the closest thing, I guess, would be... Fuck, I hate the way the markers are not really on the ground. It would either be Lowdown or Breckenridge. Maybe Lowdown. happening? Okay. Alright. It's, we're almost there. Alright, there we go. Oh,
offline. Shields offline. Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
alright, that's good. I think we're good.
Weapon systems online.
Yeah. I think this is it. This is a good spot. Can't turn my... Whoa. Holy shit.
Quantum travel complete.
That's good. 92 kilometers. We should be able to just coast down there now. Okay, we got good attitude control, good. I'm gonna back out of the turret and then come back in again just to restore turning control. Yeah, G, get rid of all these animations. Just give me like a regular getting up animation. There you go. Yeah, photo mode on. Yeah, photo mode. I think after you get it running, it seems to cache it or something, so you get actual good clouds and not bad performance. Alright, we're at 38 kilometers. 25, we're looking good here. 20K. Altitude. 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 Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Whatever this is in the valley. Seven kilometers. Yeah, imagine if we were, imagine if we had all sniper rifles. Acid biome.
Shields online.
If we had sniper rifles, we could just sit up on a ridgetop and just like pick them off. This is it seemed to be a much larger facility. Not facility, but they've got what kind of looks like a small vehicle pad for themselves. Multiple structures. Yeah, we're just gonna commandeer your little base here, if you don't mind. Oh shit! There's some shit going down. What the fuck is that? I'm hearing. Oh, is there like a shootout? Oh shit! People are getting killed. It's a shootout between NPCs. They can help these guys out. Which ones are the bad guys? Fuck, I can't tell. You fucking Ninetales, or whatever the hell you guys are. Oh, there's a boss for sure. I think I see a guy in the cape. Where are all the purple guys? Yo, I think the bad guys are dead. We took out... I think. Are these bad guys? They're not shooting at us now. Everybody else is wearing brown. See that guy there? There's a guy with like spiky with a horns helmet. I don't know if these guys are friendly. I can't tell. But whatever went on here, man, they were definitely fighting for it. Dusters are usually neutral unless fired upon. Okay, I hope they know that Oh shit. Somebody's shooting. What are they shooting at? Yo, fire. Gunfire, gunfire. On your starboard side. Yeah, this is the kind of NPC action I like to see, is like actual NPCs doing... Oh. What is that? Is he purple or... I think I can't tell. He looks gray. That's not helping much. He's gray or brown, I'm not sure. You guys... Trying to help you guys out here, man. Okay, there's their boss. He's wearing the big cape. All right, we can put it down, and let's see. We can wave the hand of peace. They're definitely not shooting at us. This is what you call exploration here. Yeah, if they're worried right now, but they're not. At least they're not pointing their guns at us. We can say that we come in peace. See, they're not shooting at me. If they do, I will run back into the ship. I'll stand next to their boss. If they kill me, just tractor beam me in, but here's their main guy right here. He's their main guy, but he has like a... This is the armor you were talking about? Seriously? That would be insane, like, if you were to knock him out and I was to tractor beam his ass into the ship. But look at his backpack. That's kind of cool. What are they... Oh, look at this! They're fucking, like, looting the body or something. Put it back. Is he okay, man? I think he's like trying to communicate it with him, like, dude, it's gonna be okay. Oh, they're on patrol again. Where are they going? What's happening? They're all, what the fuck? They're all going back to work? They're moving in? Are they moving in because there's an enemy there? I mean, what happens if we were to start moving boxes? Where if they get pissed off? Well, here's like a lieutenant boss. This guy right here is sort of like, oh, you must be the second in command because you have kind of cool equipment, but you don't have a backpack. You don't mind if I take your buddy, right? Just gonna move him back to. Don't worry, man. I'll bring him back. I'm just gonna go check him out, see if I can give him some medical aid. I'm just afraid if I point... Oh, well, they're hunting here, too. There's guys holding guns. It probably is. Like, maybe they're hiding underneath the canister. Or canister. The box. This guy's on alert. Well, he's now on patrol now. Oh, we got a second boss. There's two bosses. One over there, and we got one over here. some of this is the kind of armor I would wear. It maybe not that one. Definitely. What's up, man? Oh, well, you know, I think maybe because this one's moving because this NPC's kind of stuck. How are they moving over there? They're converging on that central position. Alright, what if we were to start moving a box and see how they react? Boss number 1 is just standing by. This guy has an interesting helmet. We will do some research on this bro right here. Don't worry, we're just taking him for research purposes. Hangar decoration. You don't mind if you look around here, do you? Yeah, definitely gonna have to spend more time at these derelict places. Oh, you're talking about the guys with the backpacks also? Or some of these guys right here? Did you find what you're looking for? Yeah, I think that guy's dead. Don't worry about him. I don't think he's much of a threat anymore. He does have an F-55. Got a grenade and some med pens. Are you worried that there's somebody underneath this crate? Yeah, I do feel bad that you guys got messed up. I do like that some of these guys have brown rifles. It's a good color. So when you moved them, they didn't get mad, right? The dusters? As long as when you moved it, they didn't care. I was thinking I was gonna move the boxes and see if they're gonna start shooting at us. No reaction? Alright. Let's see if we can get to work. So far, no shooting. No shooting. That's good. I also didn't want to like pull out the multi-tool while facing them because I know that makes some NPCs really pissed off. Yeah, I don't want to. Definitely do not want to point it towards the boss. What's this? Some stuff. I'm just gonna grab it all. Okay, here we go again. They don't have any emotional connection to their deceased, which might be kind of an interesting cultural phenomenon in the verse, but is helpful for us. Oh fuck! What is that? What happened there? Oh shit! They're shooting. Watch it, Ferk. Get your ass back here. I'll help you out. Don't worry. Oh shit! They hate us. Get wrecked, bitches! Don't worry, I got you, Ferk, I got you. Ain't never heard of this before. Better watch yourself, better watch yourself. What's up, what's up? I got their boss right in the crosshairs. I can't seem to aim this thing for shit, though. Why is it I am not able to aim? I think maybe I got somebody? I can't tell. How do you fucking aim this thing? You got the boss moving left to right. How do you fucking... Oh my god, these guns suck. Yo, they're moving left to right. Alright, fuck this. I can shoot better with my damn... Oh, fuck! Alright, getting into the front turret. Nah, I don't know why, but it seems like I cannot aim the damn gun. For some reason, it just like they're iron sights, but they have no actual aiming reticles. Alright, I'm in the turret. I'm in the ball turret now. I got their lieutenant in my sights. He's down, he's down, he's down. Okay, we can go FPS. I think we can take him. Alright, let's get in there. I'm getting out of the seat. Okay, we got their main guys like next to the boxes. Oh, fuck. What do we got? Ready? And deploying. He's underneath. Boss. Reloading. I got the big guy right in front of us. He's down, he's down. Fuck it, I'm taking his shit. I'm pulling it on board. Let's go. Hey, we try to be friends, buddies. I don't know what's wrong with you people. Moving up. I don't think this thing has range. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Something tells me that, yeah, this, hold on. I got you. Here, we have moving armor. Here's how we move the armor. Here's, we can hide behind these things. We can create obstacles that you guys can't shoot past. There we go. Haha! Advanced. These are, yeah, I was like, yeah, we played Battlefield 6. I can create movable barriers. Advance the boxes. Okay. Maybe we got them all. Looks clear, yeah. We got one of the lieutenant guys here. Lieutenant's here. We got Naked Gangster Bro. What the fuck? He found the second boss. Did we take him out? Oh. Nice. I'll just put this guy's pistol in the... What the fuck? Okay. I mean, do we really want some of this shit? He's got nice gloves, I guess. Take the med pen that I used. Nice. It's got cool pants. Shit. The helmet is nice. It is kind of good. I have the Amarex set. Well, if it fits, it goes in the backpack. Ninetales, nobody even likes Ninetales shit anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys don't have like the. This guy has a good jacket set. He has a multi-tool on him too. Oh, right. No lights. Alright, we're gonna strip these guys down and put them in the boxes. I'll take their lieutenant guy and put him in the back. How much of this armor do you have, Ferk? We won a mission for a good cause. Yeah, they... You don't have any? Yeah, you pick up some of this. At least we got one set each for like the for the boss armor. You had some pieces of the feathery dude. Is that so there were like 2 lieutenants and 2 bosses, I think. That's a Duster crew against Ninetales resource drive. Doesn't this kind of feel like maybe this is an upgraded version of Stanton Outposts? Because if it kind of was, there's some pipes here that I don't know why I would want to repair, but you know, if they needed them repaired, you know, you could put some holes in them, but they definitely don't seem to be irrigating any crops. Yeah, the linked armor. I like the linked armor for the arms, but I don't see anybody wearing them. The Link's arms are what I'm really after. They're just basically like, kind of like normal padding with some like tape around them. And I usually pair those with like the desert colored dust up armor. We got one dude here who's like, I think he was like their accountant or something. And then, oh, did I put him back? What the fuck? Oh my god, not this shit again. Is this one of those things again where, like, if you shot them, then I can't tractor them? Or maybe, oh shit, maybe when it's one of these, maybe this guy is one of those ones that can be revived. Because if I can't tractor him, maybe he's not dead. No, not this shit again. By the way, I noticed that some of the, if you use them, yeah, I don't know, how long has it been since the med gun required ammo? Heck is that about? Oh yeah, I think I have one canister. I don't know why I don't see it here. I know my med gun is like almost out of ammo. Rust can. Rust bottle can just disappear. I don't need that. Reclaimed water. Who the hell wants to drink reclaimed water? Drinks should go in the chest piece. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to give me your shirt, then I will take it by force. Alright. What else is left? Good. Good, alright. All the way to the side. Oh shit me. Wait, where is my cargo grid? Hello, cargo grid. Damn. Hold on. Let me move the truck again. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. Let me get the truck out of here. And I'm dumb enough to like not. I left the shields on too. Which one? The boss armor? I haven't had a chance to try it. I haven't owned one yet. Okay, let me move all this shit out of here. Alright, time to get this stuff on the grid. Is this as far as it'll go? There we go. You did a whole armor swap? Yeah, if it's large, maybe. What the hell happens if you did an armor swap? Like this? Swap. Look at your character. Oh shit. Looks good. One click onto the undersuit. Okay. Here goes. How do I put on the core though? Yo, what the heck? Yeah, the shoulders are a little bizarro. But the... It's a little different. I had to put some goopy code in here to like do a swap though. Alright, okay, so in order to gonna get this working, let me just like throw this back in the trash here. Boop. Right? Left? Kinda weird. Look at how the shoulders are like floating in midair. But it's like, okay, how did you guys, what did you do with my backpack, sir? Where's my backpack? Did they take my backpack? Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, what did these folks do with my thing? I can't equip the warden backpack. Now I gotta... Yeah, they just like my Crusader backpack disappeared. I'm like, oh hell no, did you drop my shit, Bowie? Because It's like I worked my ass off for that backpack. We did the swap, and then the warden backpack is here. Do you see your? I did see it for a little bit. Maybe it's the... I don't know. Could be the placeholder thing? That's not it. I mean, this is kind of cool, but this is not what I was like. I'm like, give me my suit back. Maybe if I put, well, maybe I gotta put their core back on. I don't know. Put that on, then put the backpack on. Oh, whoa. Hold on, did you see that? My backpack just turned into the Crusader backpack for a split second. Literally, it was on my back, and when I stared at it for a second, it changed into the Crusader stuff. What? They're both there at the same time? Okay, I think the safe thing to do is just to store. Leave the core on, then take the core off. Take the core off, then put the core back on. Okay, the core armor is back on now. Well, in any case, I think we should... Let's go ahead and move all these boxes in. I will... Then we can just, like, move the... Well, we gotta get this dude. Take the important guys. I did see it. I saw the warden... When I put the warden thing back on, my stuff was there. For, like, a split second. Let's see. Boom. All right. You put the link stuff? Okay. Let's get these guys into a crate then. So we can take care of these folks. There's no easy way to do this, huh? Like to take their stuff off, except to just basically drop it all, right? I always thought that the easiest way to do this stuff was to drop all their gear onto the ground and then start putting it away. Oh shit, it doesn't even work, dude. Oh my god, this is horrible. Yo, that's horrible. Okay, we can do. I could just go, yeah, full naked, I guess. Do a whole outfit swap. That's ridiculous. What? Remove? Okay. Swap. How? Did it work? No. Swap. Where's your... what? Huh? How come I can't? Shit, I gotta do that placeholder thing. Where are you? Oh my god, this is frustrating as fuck. Okay. Fine, do that. Do this. Okay, now do, huh? Huh? Oh my god. No way. You don't even see their thing? This guy doesn't even have, like, the, placeholder item for the clothes. Like, I can't take his mask off. I guess I could if I was to put on a core with a backpack as usual again, so here we go. Now I can go and be like, okay, fine, you don't want to play like that then? I'll just grab your stuff out of your inventory. Boom, boom, boom. Oh man, can't. His clothes are like. His clothes are totally there. Not there. Okay, fine. You get to keep your clothes. Good for you. Okay, like same with this dude. I'm just gonna take all your shit like this. Fine. All that stuff like that is literally all I care about then. Move all your gear into here. How's that? You don't want to give it? Then I'm just going to move all the boxes in here. Or not. Am I too far away? What the heck? Oh my god, it's too far. What? Okay. You see this? I can't move the gear. Yeah. Okay, fine. How about this? How about I just take... No, I can't. I need to literally... Oh my gosh. Use a multi-tool. But I need pants, apparently. There. How's this? I think you have to move the boxes to make them interactive. Now you can move. No, you can't. These are like literally dead boxes. They have no interaction at all. This is where it starts to get freaky. Now it's like, okay, whatever you do, Ferg, just put things in boxes now before it gets any worse. Like, just loot these guys and just take everything. Because their stuff is now becoming like, it's like The quality of the interaction is decaying. We're like no longer able to interact with these guys. Just like store everything. Yeah, take the lieutenant and put him away. Like this dude, just take his stuff and put it away. What? Pants, chest, this, shoes. What? It doesn't fit? Okay, fine. You put your regular armor and just take the loose gear? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, man. This core armor can't go. Okay, maybe I got it. Their stuff is just kind of silly broken. Yeah, like the rest of these guys, I almost do not care. Scale weave, yeah. Alright, that guy's arms is all I really actually cared about for that dude. And even then, it doesn't even show up in my inventory. What the heck? Bingo. That's all. Woo! Alright, I'm moving back to the, what the hell am I wearing this guy's face mask for? I'm wearing like the dude's random face mask. Alright, where's mine? And I'm gonna get back out there and I'm gonna move the boxes. For sure though, Perk definitely gonna come back out to one of these places and just like go loot goblin on some of these guys. I'm a little worried though that I just completely lost my Crusader gear, and then you know, the worrisome part is that my Crusader backpack is gone, along with my Crusader SMG. I was like, where's that tier 1 item recovery? SMG's there? I don't see it. Is there a way you could like put it in one of the boxes, please? I feel like there's some, yeah, there is definitely some inventory desync going on. It's on your tractor beam? I don't see it. It's invisible. Yeah, just put it in the box. I can't see it at all. It's invisible on my end. Yes, if you can. Yeah, put it in there. I have no way of seeing it at this point. I'm thinking it's like an inventory desync. Come on, move. Do you see the backpack at all? Okay, I see the SMG now. Whew. I guess the only thing now that's missing is the backpack. I don't know where the backpack is. Okay, what other boxes do we have left? How many boxes do we got? How many boxes do we have to go? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 boxes. That's all accounted for. Alright, if there's anything else we're missing. So where the base armor, perhaps, if you put it on again, the backpack will appear. Can try it. Yeah, I'm thinking like, what happens if I just like fly it all back to my home base and then just try to put shit back on? All right, here's another guy. If you like this dude's industrial look. We can I could try to roll back with the MTC. Here goes nothing. Oh shit. Don't tell me I'm gonna be stuck inside here too. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, maybe it's time to go take this to base. Go ahead and take it to go take it to Everest Harbor. Yeah, let's go to one of these spots. Okay. I'm gonna be... Holy smokes, this is a crazy situation to be in. if I try to get out now, then I might fall because of gravity, so I should stick in my chair. No, let's go to Everest Harbor. It's fine. Because whatever happens, I can store it locally at that location. So let's turn this thing in, and let's make this worth your while. Let's go. I just can't move. If I move, I might damage this thing. I feel like the way to get this out would be to like leave it off, and then Ferk, you might need to just like max lift. You might just need to max lift the one of the boxes out, or max lift the MTC out if you can. It's powered off, so that way you don't get fined, I guess. It's one of those spots where like, oh, it's almost like I'm stuck, but I'm like holding on to the walls, trying not to move. Oh boy. We're stuck in somebody else's armor too. This is good. Kind of see out. There's Everest Harbor right there. Whoa. I think we just passed like the side of the planet where the sun was still shining, and now we're headed into the darkness of the night. Rotate 180. Look, you can see that one ship is about to park he's landing his vehicle. Oh my gosh. See if I can glitch out the camera again. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. There's the open hangar coming in for final approach. Alright, Ferk, once you landed, go ahead and open all doors. Okay, I'm gonna try and roll this thing out. Well, actually, you know what? I can't. I'm like upside down. I can't even tell which way I'm facing. Well, you know what? Maybe I might.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You know what? Maybe I can. Yeah, it won't roll. Looks like I'm gonna need to just turn it off and...
Systems off.
I'll try to open the door? Maybe that'll help. Maybe I can get out this way and then help you out. Let's see. Since there's a there's a gravity here. Okay, okay. There we go. Mass exceeded. Nice. Oh fuck! Ah! We got this, man. That's definitely 10 boxes, dude. I think before we had 9. This could be it. Like, shit. Like when we weren't able to turn it in before because we only had like 9 instead of 10, and now we have 10. I don't know how I know, but I could have swore that when I had a good feeling about our count.
Oh fuck.
Or is it 8? Wait, what? I did 4. You did 1, 2, 3, 4? That's 8? I could have swore there were 2 more boxes that we got. So it was 8. How did we miss 2 boxes? I didn't see 10 box. I thought I could have swore there were 10 boxes. Could it I mean, was it the 2 boxes that weren't on the grid? You feel like we just counted 10? Okay, so it was like there were like 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm so lost right now. The side effects of hunger or something. Alright, just turn it in. Oh shit! What the fuck is happening? Why is the cargo lift going down? I'm getting inside. I am the fuck. What the hell is happening? I'm getting off this thing. Impounded. It. Okay. I'm alive. I don't know what happened. The first 2 boxes that you moved to the port side, they disappeared. Oh my god, I have no idea. I feel like they, No, I took 1 off and I moved them over here, and then I took the 2nd off and I put them over here. I can't remember, buddy. But it's trying to impound the Let me. Go ahead. Submit. Man, did it just impound both my vehicles?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
On pad at Ferk's medium hangar. Okay. Gray Cat is impounded. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Elevator has that spooling animation? Okay.
Please visit us again.
Alright, well, let's just check what we got. You want to just turn it in like this? Okay. Wait, if I turn it in like this, and it's incomplete, don't you like lose the boxes? Don't you lose the boxes and then you don't get to turn it in as raw material? I'm worried. Okay, there's definitely 8 boxes here. Oh, you took the generic one? Okay, let's go ahead, dude. Take it. For Hurston. For the win. No, just take it, dude. Take it. Take it all.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
Don't talk to me like that, Mr. Hurston, man. It won't go down. And let's... Huh? It's just pulling those 2 up and down buttons. No. Okay. Oh, okay, so take it off. Gotcha. I think it must be so confused because it's like my vehicle's in your hangar or something. And it's like confusing the shit out of it or something with the whole like item ownership thing. Okay, so now go ahead and see if you can... Oh my god, don't put it... What do you mean the other one? Well, now that the thing is empty, maybe you can lower it now? I'm gonna drop this elevator now. What is it doing? Oh no. Wait, what? So are you saying that... I mean, I don't have a mission. I don't have a mission to turn these in. It says though that this is your hangar. So what if I was to leave the hangar?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because it says it's stored. The Asgard is stored on your hangar. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store my ship.
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna store my ship, and I'm gonna walk out of your hangar, and then maybe, well, I don't want. I'm not sure if you should also, but I feel like if I leave the hangar, maybe that resets the thing. Because notice, like, the state of the hangar right now. The doors are closed, right? Alright, I'm outside the hangar. Okay, I'm gonna break party. That way my ship will go into my hangar. That way they won't be associated with yours. Okay, let's see what happens now. Now I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna bring the Asgard in. All right.
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What if your hangar was actually my hangar? Does that make any sense? I mean, I actually didn't see whose name was it. If I see your boxes in my hangar, that would be crazy. That means like the ownership is all messed up. Okay, I don't have any boxes here. Which means if I was to open this, does that mean that my... Oh my goodness, what is going on in here? So... This yuck uniform, bro. I want my backpack back. The only thing left is my SMG, which is okay, I guess, but definitely need to find out if there's a way to recover. If there's a way to recover like my gear. You could. Okay, Ferk, what happened exactly? What happened to your stuff? Oh! Okay, the boxes are there then, right? Are the boxes at least, they're physically in your hangar? That's good. Okay, great. Do you want those for Hurston or for ArcCorp? Oh yeah? Okay, that's good. Maybe ArcCorp was the one that you really wanted. Or unless you're doing it because ArcCorp might actually behave properly. You need both? Yeah. What if it was like a different Warden backpack? What if it was this Warden backpack? I don't know. Yeah, this is not it. Yeah, maybe the major city itself. Oh no, so that's not supposed to be on the ground. Okay, my bad. Shit, what did I do? The Freelancer Max fits exactly 10 of these. Oh, nice. Darn it. I can't. Okay, that's fine. I lost the Crusade. I lost my Crusader thing for now. But I think may be able to come up with it in, you know, another way. Oh, where is that thing? Shucks. This is just clothing too. Oh, it's heavy armor? How is this heavy armor? I'm not even wearing any... I'm not even wearing an undersuit. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Might still show up in the next mission, yeah. Alright, Burke, I may call it. I'm gonna call it for tonight. I gotta go pick up my son. But I am mostly all equipped, I guess, here. We didn't get to recover my backpack, but at least I got the SMG, and I'll figure out a way, you know, I'll talk to CIG. Maybe they have like a tier item recovery thing, majig. Some iconic adventures, yeah. Let me know. I'm gonna see if I can kick out actually our flying tours part of our video that kind of showed when you were driving me around like on the buggy. We have some really good footage from that. So I will probably... I gotta figure out a way how to get some of that footage to you in like really good raw quality, because I love that kind of stuff. And I'll get that to you if you, get some good stuff to check out. And then all the rest of you guys, thank you so much. We had some awesome adventures tonight. Thank you everybody for joining, and I will see you in the next one. We will do probably tours around the verse next week. If anybody wants to join, we can do some sunrise, sunset tours in Pyro. Fine-tune the ride for some extras. Yeah, absolutely. I don't. It's some crazy. As you can see, looting is very weird right now. So I don't know what the hell. I'm afraid to attempt it. You check your OBS recording. Oh yeah. Find out. Like I don't know if I moved the boxes. If I did, it still should have counted as like 2 boxes going into the elevator, because I didn't let go of anything. All right. See you, sir. Everybody else, peace out.